let's get right into it. Last week we just kind of wandered around the city, talked to some priests, had some quests in the bottom of the city in the ruins, fought a lot of undead, found a talking sword that really likes being swung, made friends with a criminal enterprise. Yeah, eventful. We're now in Serpent's Call, is it? Serpent's Crown. Just sort of the head of the city. We've been here only once before to talk to Takano, where we had to convince him to give us a artifact. We have to go here for the main quest. I think somewhere around here there should be a person to help us with this quest. They want us to steal a epic, ancient tablet. Position of the wizard Archimere. I think we wanted to go with Netehe. I think.
Absolutely.
This is our party. It's out of order again. I don't know why it does that. Let's remember how to play. Una, have we talked to you before?
Gemstones of all kinds.
I think we have. Oh yes, they had gems, amulets, pearlescent rhomboid hellstone. Oh yeah, she has an Ioun stone, essentially. Well, it looks like an Ioun stone. It has its own functions. Pretty good. Ring of Boundless Stars. Grants the use of Terran's Catic Orb and Minoleta's concussive missiles. How? He has 2 rings, but he's a lot of fire, doesn't he? You give that to someone who's a little less. Give it to him. Make him a little more useful. I kind of want to save our money, though. I'd like to get a better ship. So as fun as that could be, maybe we hold off on it for now. Muhai's estate. Can we just walk in? Say hello? Knock, knock, knock. Ooh. Each island in this miniature model has been carefully sculpted, lined with carved rings that indicate height. Oh, you're a spirit.
Akira, I have waited a second lifetime.
Oh. Were you murdered? Or did you just die?
There you are.
The spirit tilts her head, considering you. After a moment, she reaches a hand towards you. Yeah, I'll touch their hand. Your hand passes through hers, lets out a soft sighing sound, draws her hand back.
I did not expect to wait so long for Riku's messenger. Or have you come as Barrett's usher? The foreigners twist even our gods. Should you not be a dwarf?
Clever, helping the usher out. He's pretty busy. No, I'm a watcher. I'm not the usher.
Akira, I have not met one before. Nor will I again, I think. But you are here to take me away, are you not? Well, I refuse to go. Never will I move from this place until justice is done.
She stamps her foot, soundlessly.
I follow Magrin's way. Yet sickness took me before my time. I died alone, and without honors. It must be put right. My body cannot be left here to rot, forgotten. I feel it there, like an itch.
Who were you?
I have been many things. And in performing my duties, I brought honor to my caste and to my kin. A sea captain, a great explorer, trusted advisor to the Queen herself. Now, that is before I left the sea for the mountains, to make maps and guide others. Chief Navigator, that is what I made of myself.
Do you know where you are?
I can see nothing in this place of death but distant lights. But I feel I must be close to where I died. I have not taken one step since the darkness came.
What's the last thing you remember?
The sickness. Days of it. Lying in my own filth as the disease withered me. I passed from wakefulness to sleep with every breath. But I knew at once when it was over.
Sorry, yawned. I am exhausted still. That's about normal for me, isn't it? Is that why you haven't moved on? I could help you out.
Of course. Some kind of mistake was made, and now Magrin will put it right. I thank you. Please, search my home. My body cannot be far.
Interesting. Well, we can still nab. There's 2 moons. Very cool. Various unfinished letters lie scattered across the desk. You catch fragments of a meandering apology, largely obscured by spilled ink. Books. You know, we've seen it 2 or 3 times. Might as well. Look up into the night sky and you'll see the moon Belafa. Ubiquitous and persistent, she remains forever in view, but also forever out of reach. What many people do not know is that our world is actually orbited by 2 moons, Belafa and Kulda. Belafa, hanging low and large in the sky, Belafa travels swiftly in her race around the world, completing an orbit in about 18 days. This proximity and speed can cause extreme tide conditions in some areas, making the seas shift so quickly and rise so high that there are some beautiful coastal areas that are virtually uninhabitable for a good portion of the year. Before we learned the truth behind the cause of the tides, legend held that Andra, the goddess of the sea, was in love with the moon. When she saw in the sky the tides, great waves, and violent storms that happened over were her attempts to reach it. This is why the moon is formally called Sen Balafa or Andran Balafa, the beloved, or Andra's beloved. I like that. Kulda. 315 years ago, the Grand Empire of Valia suffered from terrible storms and terrifyingly high and low tides. Records show that the same thing was happening in the Adir Empire, that several new Adiran colonies on the Deerwood were completely destroyed by storms and high tides that engulfed the settlements. That time, during an eclipse, Glanfathan astronomers spotted something small orbiting near the edge of Balafa. After much study, they realized it was a small satellite with an extremely irregular orbit. They called it Kulda Dib, or the Black Runner. Since it is smaller than Balafa, doesn't have much effect on the world. When it aligns with Balafa's orbit, wreaks havoc on the tides and weather everywhere. This happens with an erratic frequency and severity, have been dubbed Lover's Tides. Kulda has been rolled into the Andra myth, and they are both in sight. Her desire to reach them is increased tenfold, which is what causes the terrible weather. That is cool, though. I like that. Another puppy.
I've seen worse.
Puppy. Evie. Not Evie. Resolve resistance to resolve afflictions. And resolve afflictions are reduced against us. That's pretty good. Game is having troubles, I think. So if we have the cat, how much extra health do we actually get? 8. 8 health. That's not that significant. I'll take the resolve bonus. Muhai's remains. Speak to her, and then I don't know what she wants done with her. Guess we'll find out.
Have you found it? Akira, I hope I have not rotted away.
I found a body in the bed. I assume it's yours.
Yes. To think, a Mutaru of the Kahunga tribe left to die alone and forgotten. Unthinkable.
We'll fix this.
In life, I would have faced any challenge. Now you are my champion. Magrin smiles upon your deeds. Take my body to the Temple of Magrin in the Sacred Stair. There is a great fire there that burns eternally. Burn my body there, so that it may be dedicated to Magrin in death. I cannot pass from this life until all is in order.
Okay, yeah, we will.
You are a blessing. I would complain that you arrived late, but no matter.
If that is what she wants, we will comply. Should we head there and do that very quickly now? Might as well. Just knock this out real quick. Hopefully we don't get stopped by a million bandits on the way. Temple of... I guess, no, just the stair. It's that big amphitheater looking place. Didn't one of the people there say that there was another temple around? Is it actually on the Sacred Stair? Or, no, on the Serpent's Crown? I don't know. I remember someone saying something about that. God, yeah, I am hoping to catch second wind. It's fine. This game, it's fine. Low energy. I should really try to sleep more. Maybe that'll help.
For what do you obey your harvest god with such devotion, friend Shodi?
What do you mean, why? Like there's an alternative?
The Huana gods are a jungle of choices, I say. If the fish displeases you, look to the bird.
There's High Priest. What's there about
Each
another...
obstacle is a challenge we must answer. These are whetstones that sharpen us into fine blades.
We should probably take it up with the High Priest, right? Muhai has passed, like to commit her body to the flames.
Muhai?
The priest's calm demeanor shattered by his hissed utterance. He glances around you both.
Do you know what you do? This woman
Oh.
you carry, she cannot receive such rights. You risk the queen's anger. Muhai has broken with Wahana. The queen has forbade that any should have contact with her. Akira? She would be banished to the Undercity if not for her sickness. And now that has finished her.
What's that supposed to mean, all that?
The sharing of resources among the tribe. For what do we let the Mataru rule us, if not to dispense Wahana in fairness?
A group of the Wapua came to seek Muhai's counsel, for she was known as a great navigator. Muhai was of the Aweki before she came to Neketaka. The Aweki and Wapua were enemies for many years, before Queen Onekasa's time. The Muhai misled the hunting party, and they were lost. All of us are Kahanga now. To harm Wapua is to harm Aweki. As Muhai turned her back upon her kin, so we were commanded to turn ours upon her. The Queen would have us join our tribes into one raised fist. She could not let Muhai's crime stand.
Some diplomacy. Yeah, we don't know exactly. She might have just given bad directions.
There are those who kill by sword and those who kill by cunning. To the dead, it makes no difference.
Yeah, she did die alone and forgotten. Isn't that enough, man?
So too did she act on her own, against her own people. She does not deserve the honor of walking with the gods.
If the gods are nothing but trouble. Can she not redeem herself?
Muhai is dead. She has lost her final battle.
Who
Well-
says one's chance for redemption ends with death? For some, it's only the beginning.
Yeah, she's still floating around, so...
Give me the body. I will bury her beyond the great city walls. It is the best that I can do.
Huh. Are we gonna have to fight the priests? No. I'm going to do as she asked.
You would defy the word of our queen?
Oops. What should I do then?
Come. Give me the
Is there no other way?
of the Kahanga tribe. For what do you do this?
We feel a bit sorry
And
for
I
her.
as well. Muhai has brought great sorrow upon herself.
No, I think we're going to...
You would defy the word of our queen?
I'm saying that you should.
I will not spill more blood for Muhai's sake. But no, this foolishness will bring you only sorrow.
The Juana still kind of like us, right? Where are the Juana? Juana. Overall, yeah. I mean, we're trying to stay relatively allied with them, but, I mean, again, we're going... It's what she wanted. You know, I was about to say I was going to save. No, we're committing. Fuck it. Heat given off by the massive brazier is almost unbearable. Its flame burn. It should be either its flames burn or its flame burns, nearly to the height of a man, licking along the edge of the metal as if eager to escape. We're putting her in. You heave your grim bird to the brazier where it lands with a scattering of embers. The body burns with an unnatural swiftness in the flames, reduced to ash within what seems to be mere moments. We hope this works.
It is done. I can feel it. I am certain of it. My essence returns to me.
Did we do something wrong? Of course we did. Can detect no change in her spectral form now that her corpse is gone. All the same, she raises her hands to the height of her eyes, examining them.
You have greater loyalty within you than those of my own blood, Watcher. You have freed me.
Happy to help.
When I was yet not too sick to rise, and had hope of leaving the city, I hid away a jewel with which I could buy passage. Climb the temple steps and search among the pillars. You will find it behind a loose stone. I will not sail again. Perhaps you can make use of it. I will find my way from here. Amira's winds blow sweet upon you, Watcher. May you always find what you seek.
Is this what she was talking about? Oh, it is. Wow. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Total of 120, 160... Yeah, about... What was that, 279? Total, which is, I mean, not bad. Cloak of Deflection. Does anyone want a cloak? Probably give it to Adair. His deflection is not great. Oops. Oh, nope. Put that back on. I meant to click this, not take his clothes off. Well. Rock solid. Veteran's scars. Veteran's maneuver. Oh, I like that. We'll probably eventually go Veteran Scars, Veteran Maneuver. Because this gives crush damage resistance to perception afflictions. Distracted, disoriented, blinded. But this gives slash damage less taken and Veteran's Maneuver, which he's immune to any attacks targeting his reflex. So essentially like dex saves type of deal. Until they're hit twice by other attacks. So essentially a sort of evasion at the start of combat. Okay, let's head back up north. to the crown. To Muhai's estate. Back to where we were. Yes, safe radius. The area of effect, safe versus unsafe. I thought it would put us outside. It put us inside. I like that you can go directly inside of buildings from the town map, though. Makes getting around much easier. This is Lady Apparel's estate. Do we know a Lady Apparel? There's also that up there. Let's see who Lady Apparel. It sounds... Oh, we can't. It's lockpicks. Huh. Okay, do we have anything? Conga Palace. Honored Guest. We have a lot to do outside of the city, don't we? Let's see if we have anything for a lady... something. I forgot already. It's like Apparel or something. I kind of forgot the name. We should head back down to Queen's Birth and investigate that now that we're a higher level. Tomorrow, the vault. Eulogy for the dead. That will have to be later.
I can be quiet if you can.
Do we have an actual chance of getting in here? Let's save. Just in case. Lady Apparel. And see what this entails. What's going on in here? I feel like we're probably not supposed to be in here, but... Oh shit, war dogs.
Nice and quiet.
The hell? Puppies. Yeah, I feel like we shouldn't be here. We'll come back here later, I think. I'm sure there's a quest for it or something. Plus, those war dogs are significantly more powerful than us.
Me and my brothers used to spend hours chasing each other through the Merkberry fields. Don't think a day went by I didn't have a skinned knee or a bleeding elbow.
Oh, we did that sometimes. Only my brother usually had a hand in the bleeding.
He older or younger than you? Either way, I bet he's just as striking.
Oh,
Older.
Shody.
Was older. Then Raid Saris invaded.
Oh, of course, that's... God, but I'm so sorry.
Trying to hit on his dead brother. A little awkward. What's up here?
Hunter or prey?
Excuse you? Nungata. First let's have a chat with this merchant.
Seek companionship on your travels across the Deadfire? Why not take a little friend along?
Are you a pet store?
We have many animals on offer, all well-trained and eager for a new home.
Oh, don't tempt me.
Akira, you are sure to find one that suits you.
Don't tempt me, Frodo. There are so many of them. Ginger L. Ezri Pumpkin Eater. Gizmo Socrates Nebula. Oh, look at you. That is a very good... Huh. I also just want to buy all of them. Catherine von Killian the Cat. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. down to Atlas. And then 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. What's 20 times 285? I could do that in my head. I'm too tired to do that math in my head. We can't afford it, but I'm just going to buy a couple. We'll come back for the rest, I promise. I promise. We need to save up for a better ship, though. Crit less, more health per kill and deflection. Area of effect is increased, and the party moves faster. We currently have Evi. Gives bonus to resolve and resolve affliction resistance. That's pretty nice. Makes our resolve 17. Ooh. We're going to come back at some point and just buy out all of her pets. Anyway, there's this creepy lady talking to us from a bench. A woman with skin like hardened sailcloth sits upright and stares off to the distance, her lips held in a tight and thoughtful pinch. She blinks and sits even straighter as you cross her view.
So, it will be you, then.
Her hand strays towards a sheath at her sides, but she holds her gaze evenly. What?
You do not know what I talk of, Akira?
No.
Then I owe you an apology. I have collected many foes over the years. Some of them would sprint up the mountain to see me push through the jaws of the great eel.
She exhales and moves her hand back to her lap. Like, with us it's usually a pit or something with a machine instead of an eel. But no, who are you?
You do not recognize the great huntress of the archipelago? The candle of infamy burns too bright and too fast.
We are also new. We're tourists.
As Nungata Whale Splitter, I cleared the jungles and seas alike of slippery creatures. I earned my foes later, when I hunted a deadlier prey.
All of these options. Men, lots of men, extremely tall women, or pirates. Extremely tall women?
Ha! Bounties. You wild ibex.
I could not. She chuckles to herself and turns away, raising a hand to hide a blush.
It's been years since I tossed a harpoon, so now I stay abreast of what bounties need.
Oh, she's bounty board.
Mataru retirement for you.
What bounties do you have available?
Interested in taking up the trade, are we?
Yeah.
I hear you've done good work for Aboko. We all start somewhere, I suppose. I warn you that I deal in the heads of the exceptionally dangerous. A lady needs standards, after all.
I look forward to getting started.
Enjoy a challenge, do we? Mark of a good hunter, I say. Let's cut your teeth on clever Bena.
Bena.
Infamous dwarf mystic of the obscured. A scavenger, I say. Picks off those who trust her for an evening, and then pockets their coin when she's bled them out. Bena was seen traveling on an island due southwest of Hasongo.
Hasongo. Alright, well that was... I was worried we're gonna have to fight the old lady. But no, we just got a bounty. Very fun. These are the steps up to the palace. Oh, there's Nate. First, is there anything interesting here, or is it just a big, admittedly very impressive bridge? Quite pretty. I like this whole region. This city's had good design. Just... Nobody? Nobody, okay. Hello, Nate. How you doing?
You return. What say, friend?
Oh, yeah, we were siding with her, I think. Let's refresh us. Any ideas on retrieving the epic?
There's always Facina, Alchemir's apprentice.
Oh,
no
yeah.
There if whispers are true.
She told us how to get in, didn't she?
Alchemist seems to enrage those of his inner circle, not excluding the imps.
We might want to try that quest here soon. You know what? Before we actually go to the main quest into the palace, let's do a couple other quests that are still burning, like the one down in Queen's Birth, and then maybe the Archmage's Vault. Queen's Birth. Wildmare Valera Estate. Just the birth. It's a very large city. See, the sun's out, snow's melting. It snowed yesterday, like at least a couple inches. Ridiculous. I hate it. It only has it's mostly melted by now because today's like 50 degrees. Nice early spring day. Kind of. I mean, it might as well be spring. It's not winter anymore.
Hey, pupper.
Oh, he's just talking to the dog. Yeah, I dare. He loves animal, doesn't he? Animal. So we need to investigate between the Valera and the Bardato estates. I don't think the estates actually have... No, they don't have any... like special relations like between it. I think mostly. Let's head into the Bardatos. I don't think we liked either of them. We saved that lady's brother though. He was pissing off one of the estate members. That was like 5 weeks ago now. Because this city's fucking huge. Laro. Oh yeah, you. Laro.
My face still hurts, but not as badly as a sword through the gut.
Oh yeah, no, we saved him from being skewered, didn't we? Oh, that's right, her. Nara.
Indeed.
This instrument appears to enjoy frequent use. It is impeccably tuned. Guessing that's stealing, yeah. These decorative plates are all stamped with the Bardato seal.
Laro has returned to the estate intact. Perfetto.
Yes,
Too much
we helped her
Bardato
out.
blood has been spilled in the name of Vengiata.
I get the feeling that there's still some unfinished business there.
Ak, nothing has been solved, only delayed.
We helped him negotiate a duel where he didn't die.
Here, for your discretion.
She passes you a pouch of coins, adds a short mark to her ledger before snapping it shut.
You have not met Mother, have you?
No, I don't think we have.
I'm certain she'll have work for someone invested in the family.
Guess we've found a side. The one that doesn't... How do you get over here so fast? What the hell?
Of course.
This is a bedroom. So, of course, we're going to sneak around and... You know... loot their bookcases. No one seems to mind, though.
Yes, certainly.
I'm probably not going to actually steal from it, but I want to see what's in it. Just in case we anger the entire family. No, that's not... Okay. Not even really worth it. I just want to see what was in it. These dour portraits seem to observe your movement up and down the corridor. Creepy.
Happily.
It's Sally.
Ah, yes. The newcomer. I thought you might visit.
Matron of the house.
Lady Izali Bardato. custom dictates I say at your service. But I have not the time for such lies.
I love her, like, staccato accent. I like it a lot. She regards you with a cool expression, but stands with a fighter's
You
poise.
saw my son dueling with the Valera boy. At least he survives to learn from his mistakes. Those who aid my blood profit by it.
Damn, we're just getting paid from everybody. Produces a purse from her desk drawer and tosses it in your direction. Some 1,000.
When Valera and Batato cross each other, only blood and sorrow remain.
We could tell that we could just kill a few for her. No, we're not cruel. Do you ever see your families making peace?
Perhaps in time, if great Wodica judges us worthy of supporting the company.
I wouldn't trust Mordecai to do anything for you.
Word has spread fast about the little spectacle at the docks. You've certainly caught everyone's attention. Perhaps the Watcher of Katnua and House Batato can help one another.
What do you want?
Queen's Beth whispers of a Valera plot against my family. Something grander than pointless duels. You are a newcomer to the Deadfire, uniquely positioned to loosen Valera tongues. Zilly Valera strums a lute by the watchtowers, a meek-tempered boy, fonder of song and drink than the family business. He might spill something of his family's affairs.
We can use streetwise and clever. Put a good word with the Valiant Trading Company. Ask if we want to rough them up. Yeah, no, we'll go see what we can get out of them. Just simple.
Try not to alert the Valeras of our knowledge. That is the point of involving an outside agent.
All right. Oh. Apparently, with our insight and religion, we notice something unusual. Your attention is drawn to Itzali's desk. Among the assorted ledgers and documents sits a brass seal, still dripping with heated wax. The drippings have dried into an almond-shaped pattern which resembles the shape of an eye fringed with bird feathers. A nicitating membrane flicks across its surface in a barely perceptible wink.
Are you still with me?
Oh. Was that Helea? She breaks your focus by waving her hand in front of your face, glances between you and her tidy desk, frowning. Sorry, nope, I lost focus for a moment.
I will endeavor to hold your interest next time.
Oh yeah, before I got distracted with that, I was going to ask, why are the two of you feuding?
Because we do not belong in the same business. The Valeras are opportunists reaping the rewards of happenstance. They're little better than the pirates they're charged with slaying.
I'm sure that they would say something similar about you. Your family seems very well established here.
My bank shoulders the costs of the Valiant Trading Company's operations in the Deadfire.
You want a bank?
It is said that no Valiant may wipe themselves unless a Batato signature approves it first.
Okay.
If that's true, we gotta stop shaking hands with them.
I'm certain you've touched worse, farmhand.
Her mouth twitches just shy of a smirk. Interesting. Okay. That was a lot. Not that. Yeah, let's just have a little... Let's go check out what their vault has. Hopefully we're allowed down there. And we're not going to get killed on sight for walking downstairs. The guard captain takes his time moving to the barred door, his armor creaking with every step. He appraises you with a lazy sweep of the eyes, while his fingers curl casually about the hilt of his blade.
You have an appointment to see the vault, sir?
No, sorry. Took a wrong turn.
So you did. You will find better welcome upstairs.
Makes a hurting motion with his arms as he shepherds you towards the stairs. Yeah. I'm sure that if we get, I mean, to be honest, if we're going to be siding with these people, don't want to go and steal things from their vault anyway, but maybe we'll be allowed down there once we've won over the house. I imagine that you can side with the other family and then, like, I don't know, kill and steal from this family. If you want to go murder route. Valera. Wasn't there... There was that map place around here, too, where we got... Yeah, Sansa's Map Emporium. We have a quest from him to go to Uncharted Islands. Oh. Hello. Oh, yeah, we have been in here, haven't we? Scribe.
Can do for you? Did you get lost?
Right, talking about how they rent rooms to people. Yep.
You're looking prettier than when you left, or so.
Merla, cut it out.
Hello, Orso.
Taught Laro a lesson, I did.
Yeah, you're the one that slapped them about. Now we should go check out where the kid is. I just wanted to head into the house to see if anyone could talk to here about all this as well. Maybe they'd have something to say.
Am I supposed to play nanny?
They listen to you, Martino.
Enough. We have a guest.
You're in two different rooms.
Trouble sleeping, Watcher? Me, I sleep like an infant.
So, not well. Hello.
Good night, Watcher. We can speak in the morning.
Really? Okay, sure. Whatever, I'm gonna go chat up your son. I feel like that sounds wrong out of context. Said something about him being by the watchtowers. Yeah, something about the watchtowers. Storming a loot. Now, I wonder if there are watchtowers in Queen's Birth, correct? Over there, maybe? Up here. The Vailian Trading Company headquarters. That's Anya, who, and then her down there, I think, was a bounty lady. Cobbler. And Zili. Let's actually first see
Whoever
if...
said a good pair of boots will last a lifetime never spent a year at sea. What'll it be today?
Yeah, salt water does do, it is hell on leather, isn't it? Zili Valera. This young man appears either to be composing or practicing a tune on his lute. He stops mid-strum, looking up at you with a friendly expression.
Hundreds Nathers. Something I can do for you?
He stares at our head with disbelief because we're godlike. Hello. I had some questions.
Sure, what about?
Family's been having trouble with the Bardettos, right? We're just getting right to it.
You've spent at least an hour or two in town.
You never sought revenge against them?
Not like Martino does, no. My uncle works hard to prove we're not thieves or murderers. I fear that Persa's going to ruin that for us. She's in the thick of something too big for her.
Persa?
I caught cousin Persa running her mouth off about the job Belder got her involved in.
Persa Belva.
Persa's been spending time in the gullet, in the tavern down there. Maybe she could tell you more.
Okay.
Sorry. I guess you got a mouthful, huh? I really ought to get back to my loot.
You're very helpful. There should be... Yeah, there's a map exit down here. To the Gullet the Hole, which is the tavern there. Deflection. Yeah, I think deflection's like the most commonly used defense because it's weapon attacks and weapon-like attacks. I feel like deflection is the basic one. It's armor. Well, it's like AC. Not necessarily just armor.
See? Boss was right. We found it.
By the cursed seas, I'll throw you down there myself if you do not hush right now.
Hello? Firna. Should be a Persa around here somewhere. Look at these imps. Shopless imp. Imp spray walls to make feel like home. Bartender, not complain. I guess maybe she'd be up top. Upper floor? This is where that one guy was. This is the creepy experiment room. This is empty. What about over here? Pirate Valian balcony? They said in the gullet, in the tavern down here. This is the only tavern in the gullet. Should be down here then. You'd hope. Nope, not out here. Huh. Where would she be? Because if we hold tab, important names pop up. The names of like you know, the little nameplates of normal people, like commoners and pirates and such, don't show up, but important ones do.
I'm here.
Need something?
No, she doesn't know anything about it. Maybe she's in the back? Hiding away?
Relax,
yeah.
Fire. In and out, no complications.
Relax. We're emptying a vault, not water shaping.
Oh my.
Better come through with that boat he promised.
I'm sure there's a dinghy in your future.
Okay, yeah, that's, I'm glad we didn't just barge in there too, we just listened. Probably should go warn them. Out east exit. I do love the aesthetic of this area in particular. The waterfalls and the deep chasms with bridges and houses built into the sides of the walls. It's very cool. This whole city is fucking awesome. Very, very good design. Good level design. Where was back here, I think. Yeah, so this one's simple to remember. Hello, Atsali.
My intelligence speaks of agitated whispers in the Valera household.
Yeah, we have some information.
Have on then, and don't leave me in suspense.
Learned from a burglar named Persa, it's a plot to break into your vault. Sickle of a smile spreads from cheek to cheek.
Now we know enough to sidestep this particular trap.
Oh.
Here, your deserving pay.
1500 in Bradazzo Hull.
I suggest we allow this heist to play out as intended. We will watch as our enemies walk into a trap. This will be the end of the Valera's short, ignoble reign in high society.
You could just talk to them and try to solve it peacefully.
It most decidedly is.
Yeah, they are declaring an attack.
No use for a faint heart.
Oh, we gotta level up. Yes, so we can still return and help, which we should. First things first, what's this hole? Ooh, fancy. Support beams crafted from the wood of several Delimgons. That's a little fucked up. Allow for a lighter weight system which allows the ship to sit higher in the water. While the construction process is illegal in many ports, the design is sturdy and light, allowing for greater maneuverability in the ocean. It's slightly better than the Endirian hull treatment, which is just oil and copper. It's like oiled copper. Improves our travel speed ever so slightly. Not by much, but by a little bit. Oh, that's kith meat. Let's not feed them that. We don't want a cannibal crew. No, we don't want a cannibal crew. Okay, well, let's level up first. Everyone leveled up, which is very nice. Mechanics. Always mechanics. Well, not always, but... Self... Insight, Intimidate, Metaphysics. I do like having good bluff. But also, maybe a little bit of Metaphysics, so we're knowledgeable. New power level unlocked. Really? Huh. Tactical Melds, standard casting. Connects the Cypher's mind with an ally's, granting the Cypher and their ally the Aware inspiration, increased engagement limit. Plus the enemies engaged and aware, which increases perception and hit rate. Echoing Shield, standard action type, cause a reverberating wave to wash over all those near a target ally, granting friendly characters the Resolute inspiration, removing concentration from enemies. Resolute, resolving better new concentration per round. Ringleader dominates target, charms others in an area of effect. Detonate, inflicting raw damage to them. Near-death darts explode, causing crush damage to all in the area of effect. It's extremely loud to use, which is, it makes sense. It's detonate. Huh. Borrowed Instinct. I actually like some of the more passive. I'm going to go for Echoing Shield. I'm actually going to go back here and look for... No, we don't. Puppet Master. We want to dominate them. Get the Dominate ability. As opposed to Charmed, I'm going to get to Dominate. So we have a nice shield of a buff, especially for our casters. And Puppet Master. We just have to remember, to be honest, we mostly are just going to be using whatever it's called, Annihilate. Soul Annihilation, because it's really good. Actually, what's all this? Tough. Oh, more health would be nice, actually. Maybe, actually, yeah. Far casting, better range. Ooh, rapid casting's tempting. keen mind begins combat with additional focus. Ooh. You know, I'm actually going to get that. Better focus at the start. Next level we can get, maybe honestly tough. But, actually I'm going to go with that. Yep. That extra focus would actually be very helpful. We start with 26, which is pretty nice. A dare. You know, help out with the explosive, just because you like it, apparently. With survival. Help out with survival, even more. Just ability from one class. For one class, rather. There's a lot of stuff in Rogue we haven't quite done yet, is there? That would be nice to get better armor penetration. Mule kick. But if we go blinding, we can add a stacking penalty to deflection while they're blinded, or raw damage over time until combat ends. 6 damage per round. I like that. Let's get gouging strike. So when we blind, we also gouge. Yeah. Ooh, but that finishing blow. Strike the bell. Actually, I think I might get strike the bell. It's still the same cost. It gets bonus damage, a little bit of bonus armor penetration. Interrupts on a graze or higher, I think. One-handed, if he has one-handed, they take raw damage per round. Oh, for 1 round. I do like that. You know what? Yeah, let's go with that. I'm fine with that. Shorty. She can help out a bit with that. New power level 2, and she gets Wicked Briars. Sprouts thick thorny vines from the ground, causing persistent pierce damage to and hobbling any that remained in the area of effect. Okay, that's pretty good. Practiced healer, definitely better healing. Get her tough. Make her cast faster, that might be worth it. Condemnation grants a divine favor to an ally imbuing them with resolute and tenacious inspirations, as well as better engagement. Might, penetration, resolve, concentration. Single target the acute, which is intellect and power levels. Searing Seal, revive the fallen. Ooh, yes. AoE revive unconscious allies. Absolutely. That was, I remember in the first game, that was a solid spell. Just have ridiculous arcana because it makes sense, and have a high history because he's a smart boy. I might get for him rapid casting because he's a caster. And you have from your Grimoire Call to Sleep, which is an area of effect unconscious, and Form of the Helpless Beast, which is a essentially polymorph. Turns a single kith into a pig. Now, are any of these spells ones we want, or should we pick up something earlier, like Wall of Fire? Bitter Mooring. Torrent of Flame. Anyone near him gets hit. Blast of Frost. Wall of Force. Spirit Lance. Shengoth's Safeguard. Or I could just get a couple of these, like Tough, or get an earlier spell. But it really depends on the level as well, doesn't it? Because, for instance, this has Concussive, but you could get something better than that. Iron Skin. Better armor rating. The tentacles are really helpful. They only last for 2 rounds, but they do good damage. I'm gonna get the tentacles. Those were a good spell. Those were a very good spell.
Yes?
Yes. 3rd levels. We don't need more 3rd levels. We know what his 3rd levels are going to be. It's Fireball. That's pretty much all he uses. Fireball and bouncing missiles. Missiles. Right. You were probably going to get tough. And I think I should kind of want to get one of the wild shapes. It's Ocean Burst. Summons a watery ball of liquid force, explodes at a target location, crushing it. So it's basically water fireball. Cool. Relentless Storm. Area of effect, foe target, and a radius. AoE lasts 2 rounds. Brings a deadly storm into being, striking enemies frequently in the area of effect, where lightning bolts deal shock damage in days. If it critically hits, it's increased to a stun. That is a pretty nice spell. Trio of claws are up from the ground, turning flesh to stone, paralyzing and slash damage everyone caught in the area. Wall of Thorns. Actually, I'm going to get the Storm. It's both fitting and fun. And tough, because he gets the shit kicked out of him so often.
I'm here.
Okay. Well, that done. Let's have a save before we go help out with this heist.
Speak up. My business never sits still for long.
Yes, we decided we're with you. What should we do?
Speak to Captain Villamy. You will find him downstairs in the vault.
Yes, we've met him once. Quest failed. A bigger fish? Was that, what was that one? Fish. A bigger fish. Okay, I don't know what that was, so yeah. It was probably something for the other family, right? I don't really care. Yeah. And show failed here. Classic. Oh yeah, by location actually. Yeah, that's fun. This might be a better way to look at it. As opposed to just classic, urban. I think we're going to go based on location. That probably is better. Let's just make sure everything's still good. Yeah. He's not been too happy with us, Adair, has he? It's fine. Captain Villamy, was it? So can I just walk around down here?
Doesn't mean you get to ignore me.
Okay, sorry.
I take it that Sally clued you into the plan.
The warrior lines running down the guard's face speak to years of duty and command. Scrutinizes you with a cautious, if friendly, expression.
You will wait in the shadows of the vault. We will bring up the rear with reinforcements.
Okay.
I'm open to questions until we begin execution of the plan.
What do we do once they arrive?
We do what comes naturally.
He touches the palm of his sword. Fair enough.
Sally wants this handled cleanly and without loose ends. I am sure that the thieves as well prefer direct confrontation over the alternative.
What's in this vault anyway?
A modest sum and a few cobwebs. We've relocated most of the wealth and valuables.
Relocated to where?
Probably not going to tell us.
Beyond your reach, lady.
Yeah.
Even if we're getting the drop on these Valera scum, I'm not about to stake a client's fortune on our success.
Alright, let's go.
I don't intend on losing any good men or women tonight.
He looks us over and nods.
My guards will keep a low profile and watch out for the Valeras. Be sure you do the same.
Deal with the thieves. We're just chilling in the vault.
Merla! Hitzali is sharper than she lets on if she knew we were coming.
Surrender now, and I offer you mercy. I make no promises that I'll follow through.
He grins. The burglar slowly brings her hand closer to her weapon. Rational total. Lay down her arms. Be benevolent. Or warn him. We've been trying to be benevolent. There's no need for you to die today.
I'd be intrigued if I thought for a second that Hitzali means to spare me.
Maybe. We don't know. Oh, she managed to squeeze a shot off at Captain Valami. Bullet catches him in the arm and he reels away with a pained cry. The dialogue cut out, but she's basically just yelling, "Get their asses." So it begins. Let's go.
What say?
This should be good. Oh, they are a little higher level. It's fine. This should be fine. Let's remember how to play. Ooh. Should we use our fancy new spell? Yes. Relentless Storm. Ooh. That hurt her a bit, didn't it? You've got some new spells too, like the tentacles. No, we're just going to... Let's not fireball. As fun as a just an indiscriminate fireball in here would be good. Oh, damn. That was a lot. We should probably not start throwing the, throwing that around.
Yeah.
Right. You got some new stuff too. Just these. They're still relatively healthy. They're higher level than us too. Brodato Halberdiers. Yes, I love area of effect stuff.
I'm here.
Let's throw plenty of it out. We got this... Oh yeah, we chose against getting the Dominate, didn't we? That's fine. Mind Blades. And we'll move up. These halberdiers are... Ooh, actually pretty good.
What do you need?
They're solid. We will make sure you can actually hit them. Move around this way. You know, just go for an attack.
I need something stronger.
Knock him on his ass. Iron Skin, if I remember, only works for a short time, so...
Damn the lad's aim.
You need something.
Oof. Yeah, good start. Good start. Now, which of these only hits enemies? This says faux AoE. But I don't want to push them around. I think this is also... Yeah, faux AoE. Just throw all that around. Wow, they're really going for him, aren't they?
Oh?
Aloth, my friend. Just another. It worked so well last time.
What can I do you for?
They're doing solid damage to us. Ah, damn. Unfortunate. Let's see if we can get a kill with this sword.
Oh, good.
The sword's having a good time. I'd like to get a kill against a Kith with it, so we can upgrade it. Because it apparently needs to kill a person.
Something I can do?
He's still on the ground, right? Yes. Where is Belda? There she is. No, we're gonna... Ooh. That did a lot. Ate through his iron skin as well, didn't it? Did we get Belda with that? I think we did.
Your story ends here.
Shark time.
How may I help?
I'd really like to set up the kill for us, for Vok, but I feel like the Halberdier is going to beat us to it. Yeah, you bitch. You know what, maybe we can still manage it. Maybe we can still manage it. It's very near death.
I'm here.
Yep, you know what? If you can get to it, you kill.
Just like that.
There we are. Right through his back. That went well.
It's a good thing her aim was about as shaky as her plan.
He winces as he applies pressure to his wounds.
Go on and head up to it, Sally. She'll want to hear what happened.
You'll be alright, my man.
I've seen worse. I'll have someone fetch a qualified chirurgeon who knows how to pull out cheap bullets.
Now, I think our sword might have, oh, it did, yes. But we need to talk to it first.
That was amazing.
Oh my.
You're so great at killing things. I mean, really great. Wow. I feel incredible. Can we do it again?
Alright. Deal 1,500 damage to Kith enemies. She has Eager Lover. Extra action speed on scoring a hit till end of combat. Stacks up to 10 times. New addition. This is incredible. I'm buzzing. Can they feel it too? Do they know? I should tell them. What if it scares them away? God, I don't care. Thought I'd never have this again. She's just talking to herself. Right. We have onyx, fine leather. Anything interesting? Nope, just bits. Bits and bobs. I just take that? Yes, I can.
Certainly.
Someone has etched small and rather suggestive figures into the wall. Gloomy view of Unchenze in the rain. I mean, it doesn't say it's... The contents of this chest belongs to a handful of local Valian families, identified on a plaque. Chest identifying plaque is blank, suggesting it is empty. Well, we're going to have a little... Wait, no. This one. This is not red, so we should be able to pop it open without them trying to kill us. Okay. Just wanted to be sure, though. There are a few recent guests logged in this ledger. That's probably the main vault in there as well, whatever bits are left. That was good. That went well. I think we're supposed to return up to her.
Postinago. What fools these Valeras are to think I would not protect what is mine. Mela, it is the end of enough. I would see Apparel bleed for this.
That would be murder, ma'am.
Vengiarta. We need to cut this snake's head off and let the tail flounder in the grass. Apparel has led his family into their present misfortune. Kill him, and what remains of his litter of jackals will destroy itself. It hardly needs to be said that I'll reward you handsomely. but I will say it all the same. Do we have a bargain?
We are getting paid well. Throwing the rest of the family free as a favor, that's a hell of a response. We're not cruel, though, but... yeah, I don't know. I mean, at this point, it's going to keep going on anyway. If we want to finish the feud, someone has to die. Don't they? That is a question, isn't it? I'm just checking. The stream is having... oh, not the stream. OBS is having kind of weird issues. Okay, now we're good. Anyway, I mean, sure, we're gonna have to, aren't we?
When it is done, I will make funeral arrangements.
I feel like there's no way of actually managing this without them dying.
Mother speaks highly of you. Her trust is not easy to earn.
My face still hurts, but not as badly as a sword through the gut.
Let's go have a meeting, quote unquote. I imagine that there is some way to just make peace with both of them, but I don't know. You can't be mediator all the time. Sometimes you just have to let them kill each other.
For what do you stare at me, priestess?
It's just, I mean, your, hair. It keeps wriggling around like it's got a mind of its own.
Do you wish to touch one? They do not bite.
Would I ever? Hold still. Oh, slimy.
Okay. Okay. That was interesting. Into the estate. Are we going to be attacked on sight? We might be on the way out if we assassinate the head of the family. Yeah, we couldn't say I'm not an assassin, because we have definitely done assassinations in the first game. I really feel like we have just killed people for very little reason. So we can't exactly say, oh, I'm not an assassin. Because we kind of are. We're kind of a criminal. Really depends on how you look at it as well, for both of those. We've done a lot of shit. Apparel. Where are they?
I wasn't even there. Blame Balder if you must.
You are a miserable influence on this family.
Sally will be sharpening her knives. It's time for us to do the same.
Gods help my churlish braggart of a son. How did it ever get to this?
Turns to us in surprise.
What are you doing here?
I think Azal is quite upset.
The only thing to do now is strike before she does.
What would you have us do? Kill Azali?
Kill all of them. No witnesses. No Bardatos.
You know, I didn't.
But here you are. I'd go myself. But this does not work without a Valera alibi. As far as our gods are concerned, you were playing dice during the massacre. Hack?
No. We're going through with it.
To arms!
We're going through with it. We have to.
Conflict in the air.
Hopefully this doesn't go poorly. I get the feeling it's going to. You know, I feel like we should put this here. 'Cause I think enemies are going to be swarming out of the room there. Ooh. Pig! Turn him into a pig, quickly. Before he destroys us. Oh, this might have been a bad idea. Maybe we should come back in a couple levels, apparently, is what the game, I think, is telling us. Because this is
I'm here.
Probably not good. Yes, let's...
Oh, good.
Really didn't need that miss. I kind of fucked it up.
Won't hunt.
I fucked it up a lot. Alright, Adair. Let's go hobble him a bit. Hurt him. It's going to be a second before it even goes around to Aloth's turn again. They are taking a lot of free hits. Words. Did this spell? It did. Bitch. Because he got dazed, so it kicked him out of concentration for it. And I feel like that might have been too low. I mean, there are still people that have to move through here, come to think of it, so. Martino. Can we successfully... There we are. He's not an issue for a while. He's a pig now. He is pig. You know,
what can I do?
I gotta go for it again. Where are you? Atello.
I can't do it.
Okay, then. Guess this one, then. It was alright. Didn't do as much as I would hope. Fuck. I'm going to give it a try, but if we die horribly, then we know to maybe come back in a level or two. These misses really aren't helping us, though, are they? Someone lost concentration. Or maybe no, maybe they didn't. What was that?
Speak your mind.
Okay.
This I cannot do.
Throw a little bit of that down. What kind of action? Oh. Summon some blights?
Your story ends here.
Oh, I see. Your weapon becomes a minor blight. Okay. That's how that works.
Yes?
Fun. Oh, it didn't last for nearly as long as I'd like. Fuck it. Fireball the back of the room. When in doubt, fireball. Let's go. Let's go.
Yes. Nothing I can do.
Yeah.
Alright, Shodi. Do that burn again. That worked well. Ah, hell. That's hell is right. Ain't good. It's a real bitch.
Can't whack him any harder.
Nice fireball. The caster's broken out there. Don't know what's up with that. I mean, we are still doing damage, though. Let's try some of that.
That looks complicated.
Okay, then don't. Hold on. Don't do that. Move around over this way then, I guess, and throw tentacles up back there.
Yes, Captain.
Okay. Blizzard. All the area of effect. Let's go.
I'm here.
Shit. She keeps losing her spells, which is a little annoying. Not fun.
I suppose it can't be helped.
Okay. Hopefully that goes through. Yes, go to wail on Adair. He can take it.
What do you need?
That's his job.
I'm on it.
Not amazing. I mean, so far so good, though. What the hell is going on with him? I don't know what that was.
That's embarrassing.
Wow.
Makes no difference.
Missed a lot of them. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Tentacle time. Everyone loves tentacles? No, I don't know if that's quite right. Really can't afford to miss right now. Really can't afford to miss. Blind? Ooh, that's pretty good. Let's see if we can get a blind against all of them.
Yours to command.
That lightning is nice. I think it's gone now, but it was good while it lasted. Yes, go against Adair. Adair play tank.
I'm here.
Frightening them. Oh, it's a single target fright. Okay.
Very well. I'm no help here.
Build up some focus. A few of them are blinded, so that's good. I think most of them are. Ow. Got knocked on her ass. There we go. Hoping for the kill to do exactly that.
It makes no difference.
Experu.
Not sure how I feel about this.
Oh, he tried to immobilize a bunch of us. I don't know how many it worked against, but... I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. The tentacles. Oh yeah, let's put in Andra's whip. Another tentacle.
Yes?
Just full of tentacles. That doesn't sound quite right either, actually. Yeah, let's ignore that. Fireball, no. Fireball's not always the answer. It's usually the answer, but it's not the answer this time. Actually, how about against him? Single target. If we can get him down, we can... Wow.
But if you have any antidotes, Andy,
that hurt.
I'd be much obliged.
Happy to oblige.
Yeah. We need... There we go. That did well. Why reduced healing for someone? I don't know. Toxic. Weakened. That's probably what did it. Okay, Adair. Luckily, you are just very strong. You have a ton of health. You still have this, too, if we want to get your points back, which we're probably going to need to do soon.
Leave it to me.
Oh, you can't move. Fair enough. 46. Very nice.
How good, I say.
What the hell is happening to him? What?
Like a fish on the hook.
Yes?
Are you good? You know what? Let's just not pay attention to it. Mind blades, I think. We just want to do a lot of damage to everybody. Actually, that might not have been worth it. That wasn't great. Fuck. Okay, Atello, who's distracted by the tentacles. Andra's whip is now in play. Which is good.
Oh?
Aloth. If you throw one of these in here, you can hit a lot of people. Tikau, I don't want to push people away. I want them to keep clustered like they are. Yeah, how about a Nature's Mark, Hunter's Mark? Nature's Mark.
Yes?
Ooh. What was that? Why did he turn again? You know what? Let's not worry about it. Hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome, Remy. How you doing? We're becoming an assassin. Not to worry. That's the sword having too much fun. Again, she's having just a great time, that sword.
My lantern flickers.
Hey.
Yeah, she's not doing so well. Fuck, missed. Tired and sore, I feel ya. Any reason why? Just because. Whack, whack. And dying. Martino. They're all gone now, which... a concern. How much did this heal by? 51. As opposed to 53. I mean, technically this is just better. Ah, work. Fair enough. Work will do that, won't it? I'm not too bad. I'm very tired, but beyond that... seem to have gotten a second wind, which is handy. Might as well do this to get the storm back up. Let's go. That storm worked pretty well for us. Yes. Same for you. Makes them asleep. What does asleep do? Sleep until attacked. That won't do. Okay. What if we turn him into a pig again? Piggy. Become pig.
I'm no help here.
Ow.
Darkness flows.
Please leave. Please leave Shodi alone. Don't hurt our wife. Oof, that did well.
What can I do you for?
Keep healing. Keep us alive. Oh, that hurt. That was bad. How dare you use magic? Only we're allowed to use magic. That's cheating.
All things must come to an end. Even me.
What say?
Had to mute to cough. Didn't want to deafen you.
Yes?
It's just the season of unwell, isn't it? It snowed, so probably the cold not helping. Should we just fireball? Who's that? This person on the floor. Did we turn one of them to our side? Yes, very intense, shortened fireball. Let's go. Right, Vok.
Nothing I can do.
Ooh. 48 damage. It's pretty solid.
How good, I say.
You bitch.
Something I can do. Stay behind me.
We should maybe go help Shodi out, because she's getting pretty messed up. Really all she can do is keep healing, although she could cast Withdraw on herself. Yes. Just peace out. Oh, really didn't... Of all the things to miss, really didn't need you to miss the fireball. That's alright. You're trying your best.
Speak your mind.
Speak your mind. Oh, no. Hobbled. Just go shark and start eating them.
I can hold out. How may I help?
You'll probably die to that, right? I like that half of them are still targeting the tentacle. That's what it's there for. Makes a very, very good punching bag. Oh shit, the computer died. That's not good. Hopefully it's nothing serious. Oh fuck, 48. Sneak attack, baby. Okay, Aloth, I really need you to shake off the dust. Let's actually land something, please. Oh, I see, just battery.
Yes?
What would Fan of Flames look like? It would hurt. Just really... There we go. Forgot that was a standard action, so I was just like waiting a second, but then turns out it just attacked directly, immediately. I'm surprised that we're doing so well.
What can I do?
These enemies were pretty strong.
Oh, good.
She's having a great time. I know I say it every time, but it just catches me off guard.
Something I can do.
Love it.
What can I do you for?
Okay. She should be back soon. We are taking some damage, though, because our healer is recovering.
Yes, Captain.
You, I guess, though. Actually, yes. You can help. There you go.
Aye?
Druids are kind of healers. Let's not forget. They can double as healers.
What can I do?
When in doubt.
Just like that.
30 damage, pretty good. We are very good at single target damage, aren't we?
Yeah.
Not great. Okay. I mean, the Spellright's almost dead from the whip. It still has 6 rounds left of summon, or is it in its sixth round? That's a weird word. 6th.
Yours to command, Captain.
Are there any action casts? No, just go for it then. Yeah, because that would have broke his concentration. Ah, damn it, it healed.
What do you need?
Shit.
What can I do you for?
Alright, Shodi, need you to come back. Thank you. Tentacle, are you going to kill it? Yes, you are. Very good.
At your service.
Okay, to go.
Your bones will feed the land.
Not a lot you can do right now.
Yes?
We're pretty tapped out. We do a lot of damage. I love that Annihilate Soul ability.
I'm alright.
Ah, you
Something
fucker.
I can do. Stay behind me.
Really, it's just this. Dueling. Can you reach anyone else? You can reach the guard over here. Can you kill? Yes, you can. Hell yeah.
You have my attention.
Now we should be good. We're just gonna start healing.
What can I do? Stand together. That's on me.
What can I do you for?
Alright, sword. No need to be rude. Damn. Getting shade from the sword.
Something I can do.
29's pretty good. Yeah, can't reach. Okay. Nope, can't reach again.
Captain. Your story ends here.
Shit.
I'm no help
13. Okay. Ooh, that hurt.
What do you need?
There we are. Shit.
Happily.
That was a lot. But we did get Duskfall, Casita Semelia's Legacy, a fucking tricorn.
Good thinking.
Hell yeah. Spellwright's Grimoire. I mean, at this point,
Real quiet now.
might as well steal everything at this point. Someone scrawled the lyrics to a traditional sailor shanty. Okay, I mean, I'm not gonna try to sing that.
Indeed.
Because I don't think I could right now. But shanties, who doesn't love a good sea shanty?
There you go.
Valeric Captain's Report. Otello, do not write on behalf of the other captains of your illustrious fleet, but I hope that you understand my voice is still theirs, even if they're too proud to air a grievance. You and I have known each other too long to hide our thoughts from one another. Know that money is tight, but that you cannot spend what you do not have. The royal Deadfire incursion and the boldness of the Principe have not made the waters between the republics and Deadfire any calmer. Our ships are battered and bruised, nearly unrecognizable, as they are patched with the flotsam of our defeated foes. We make do with what little we have. This is an exhausting and hopeless way of life. Send us the coin to make formal repairs, or else we'll abandon ship. The next vessel I captain will not bear our family sigil. Please, brother, Captain Baravis. Well, let's look at what we picked up here. Duskfall, one-handed sword. Exceptional, devious. Extra penetration, attacking the same target as an ally. And extra attack speed. This sword is forged of an Emiran alloy known as Black Steel. It's particularly well balanced, sits comfortably in the hand. Black Steel is both lighter and more flexible than traditional steel, giving the blade excellent spring. I mean, right now I'm using a sword, because unfortunately I don't have our mace, our bonk, but we'll keep that. We can give that to somebody. It's a very fancy magic sword. Casita Semelia's Legacy. It's medium armor, quality exceptional, pretty good. Plus 5 deflection that increases with our Intimidate skill. Casita Semelia wore this breastplate while defending a ship of Darkotsi family dignitaries from a band of cutthroat pirates. In addition to a powerful warship and a bloodthirsty crew, the pirates also commanded a fearsome sea drake. Long used to immediate capitulation in the face of such advantages, they're taken aback when the Darkosi sloop, rather than heaving to, came about ready to fight. Sword in hand, Semelia called for ramming speed and boarding action. Her crew and small cadre of paladins were outnumbered but not outmatched. They valiantly took the fight to their attackers, but lost all initiative when the pirate's drake entered the fray. Only Semelia stood against the beast. The enraged drake raked her across the breastplate, tearing it from her body and ripping steel and flesh. Mortally wounded, Semelia plunged her blade into the drake and pushed it back, forcing them both overboard. The triumphant crew could only watch as their captain disappeared into the depths. her blade still embedded in the felled Drake's chest. On the deck, the Paladin's rune-blessed breastplate was all that remained of her. Interesting. Who here? I mean, we have a breastplate already. Actually, this is much better. It's literally better in every way. How's it look? Is the question. Okay. I mean, it has the battle damage. It's pretty cool. No one else really wears medium armor. I mean, she's just wearing, well, the Gone robes. The Gone robes are pretty nice. And, of course, a tricorn that we can't wear. Damn it. Curse these horns. Hell yeah. Aloth with a pirate hat. What's this Grimoire? Thrust of Tattered Veil, Spirit Shield, Grimoire Send, Ray of Fire, Bounding Missiles, Dampener. Okay, I mean, it's not a bad Grimoire. Let's save this one over Sneaky. Are we going to have to fight our way out of this whole building, or... Nope.
I can be quiet if you...
But I mean, since we've already committed one crime, why stop at that?
Well, if you insist.
Can I disarm it?
I'm sorry, I can't.
Yes, we can. Okay. This is, let's do it again. This is going to be the question of if we're going to have to fight our way out. What's it look like downstairs? Or do they even know? I imagine with all of the fireballs that were going off. Yep.
Comes to muddy the light.
Yep, I thought so. Okay. You know, we could just do this and run, do you think? No, we probably have to finish combat. They're probably not going to let us put them to sleep and run. So, let's start with that. We never did pick up, damn it. I meant to, but I went with the other one. Okay. Where's Adair? Strong and insightful. You got this, buddy.
Something I can do. Here we go.
Hell yeah.
Yes, Captain.
Damn. Well, we could summon a tentacle, and we probably should. Summon a tentacle to get us started with. Oh, yeah, we're pulling guards from across the entire place, aren't we? Shit. This is fine.
Yeah.
I mean, they're lining themselves up nicely down this hallway. How long does it last? Only one round. But we could throw it out. No, they're gonna move, aren't they? I could just halt. Just stop moving. Wasted their entire turn just moving. Yeah, that'll do. Ow. Just shot him in the face. Bit rude.
Yes?
Graze. Yeah, just keep going over there and buffing. By the time you get here, hopefully everyone else will be dead.
Oh?
Aloth, now that they're a little more bunched together, would this make more sense? No, because it's still a fireball. This, though. that, though.
You need something?
Right, to go. Move into the middle here and start just do that.
Happy to oblige.
Shoti, I think you're being targeted here, so... Can we throw one of these out? Just... It worked last time. It worked last time, so let's do it again. Fucking hell.
Something I can do.
That... You're annoying, okay. Valeric Guard has to die. Okay, back over here, please. She was much more effective than he was. Ooh, Tentacle does well against unarmored opponents, doesn't it? The wolf's targeting the whip, that's good. Okay, to go. It didn't... Fucker. I hate that. Okay. Okay. They're buffed to hell, but they're going to take forever getting over here. Oh, you're doing tentacle shenanigans, aren't you? How long until this? We can interrupt the spell by turning them into a pig. It's hard to cast spells when you are a pig.
Happy to oblige.
Alright, Shoti. Hurt. God damn it, the misses. Really, really not good.
It usually works.
Tried to pull us, but didn't quite manage. Ow. Okay, whip. Let's keep targeting the same one, because we're doing decent damage to it. Oh, damn, did the tentacles go first now? Of course they do. Yeah. Kind of annoying. Okay. Well, he's a pig now, so that's good. I don't want to be here in the middle. But also, who does want to be here in the middle? Really nobody. So, summon tentacles of our own. Oh, you know what I could do? Flame Shield. Anyone who wants to hurt me gets hurt instead. Also, Spirit Shield. Let's go for a single target. Where am I? We're, in, like, the game?
Yes?
I'm assuming you mean the game. Not in, like, an esoteric sense.
This doesn't usually happen, I swear.
Yeah.
We're in the estate of a now rival trading company, as we were tasked with essentially assassinating their leader, and now, understandably, they're all pissed off at us. Yeah, that tends to happen when you know, political assassinations and all that. Oh yeah, one of them's dead. We managed to do something.
That's not very helpful.
So they're taking damage from it, but they are fucking Aloth up. I should teleport him out. I don't want him to be there anymore, I'll be honest. It's a bad... The fucking pig can attack? The pig's not supposed to attack. It's supposed to run away. It's that bullshit. Let's hit everyone with blindness. To go... They're all going for the tentacle, which is helpful for us. Keep going for that one.
I'm feeling the strain.
And then boiling spray should help a bit. That did some good damage and moved everyone around. Alright, Shodi, I've had enough of this fucking chick right here. Let's go against them, or should we just ignore them? Had enough of this, motherfucker. Andra's tentacle. Can we get a kill in? No, we can't. Fucker. Gonna have to revive Aloth. The wolf is no more. Very good. Okay, let's turn our attention to this motherfucker.
Yours to command, Captain.
Yours to command, Captain. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Again, just pin them to the wall and not in the fun way. We should move around to flank, I think. Or try to. There we go. Aloth's back.
Yes, Captain.
Okay. We're doing well again. We in business. We will just hit this guard. Protect Shodi. Unfortunately. Actually, she wasn't casting in the middle of casting there, so that's fine.
What do you need?
Ring the bell. That was good damage.
Happy to oblige.
Alright, Shodi, run. She can stand right in the middle here and consecrate the ground. Are you trying to steal his spells? Rude.
How may I help?
Personal fireball? No, we probably shouldn't fireball just him. I feel like that's a waste. Single target fireball. But also pretty fun, though, at the same time. Pretty fun. Can he move? Yes, he can. Oh, right, because he becomes immune to dexterity afflictions. Like immobiled. Immobilized. Immobiled's not a word. Knock her on her ass. $73 damage. And that wasn't even the special, form. It would have been like almost double that, I think, if... Oh, right, you're immobile, aren't you? Alright then, I bite. I guess. Damn. Missed.
Yes. No help here.
Speak your mind.
This guard probably is feeling a bit of fear now, isn't she? The fear of God.
Yeah? Here we go.
Damn.
Yeah.
Just bop her. Oh, we can't. Because you are stuck. Oh well. Heal yourself then. It's probably outside the whip range. Yes, it is.
What can I do you for? Get fresh.
Now bop her. Never mind. Wow, really? Okay, eat her. Something. Please, for the love of God. End this woman. This bitch matrixing all of us. The hell is going on here?
Something I can do? Here we go.
Thank you. Thank you. Well, this is more of the house to loot then, and more stuff to sell. And we can steal everything in this house now because we've killed everybody. So now we can just steal everything. We could go in there and steal from there. Is the scribe in here? No, I don't know if we killed the scribe or not, if they ran.
It's no trouble.
There is Orso in here. I don't know how much I care about whatever's in there.
I'm here. At once.
I can try. Try to sneak around. I don't know how the hell he doesn't see me. He's looking right at me.
I'll try my best. Hope that helps.
2 pyrite. Okay. Yeah, that wouldn't be worth the fight.
I'm here. I'd be glad to.
Is it fucked up when we just left him alive? Technically, we're only supposed to kill one. All the rest of them just came at us, so... Oh well. Let's not think too hard about whether or not we're the good guys or bad guys.
I say the gods chiseled you from lumber and dragon bone.
I'll take that, at least as far as my head's concerned.
What? Laro. Yep, let's go chat with our new friend.
So, it's finished at last. Atello Valera is dead, and you have your reward.
That's pretty good.
It will be refreshing to engage with accomplished foes for a change.
Thought you'd be more pleased.
You have done all I asked for. Take satisfaction in that. If you'll excuse me, I must see to some personal matters.
Alright, whatever. I mean, we did what you asked, so I mean...
Mother speaks highly of you. Her trust is not easy to earn.
We're just gonna go on our way. We're gonna say that we won and we did something good. Probably not actually good. We probably fucked everything up, but you know what? That's life. Oh well. I wonder if we can afford a new boat soon. We have to sell all this random stuff we got. Oh lord. Onikaza warned you, outsiders. What say, Lady Bardato? Wanagar says on Itzali with impassive expression.
I confess.
Oh.
I take full responsibility for the death of Atello Valera.
She straightens her back and meets the warrior's gaze. They think unlikely you'll ever see the surface again. She nods to the warriors flanking her. Close in on Itzali. Oh god. That's not good. Okay. They don't look kindly onto political assassinations here. I wonder why. You know, at least she didn't throw us under the bus. Are the people in here mad at us now, though?
Mother speaks
No.
highly of you.
Okay, that's good.
Trust is not easy to earn.
I wonder who the new leader is. Let's just not worry about it. It's not our place. We've already involved ourselves enough and fucked everything up. Either way. Oh, we should go sell some stuff. We have a good bit of money. Where's a merchant? Over here. Yes.
Woe to those who labor in the shadow, for nothing is hidden from Aethys' divine sight.
Sure.
Island folk tend to prefer lighter clothes. Maybe something warmer for the high seas. Take your time. I'll give you space to browse.
I like this guy. I don't know why. Alright, let's sell what we can. In terms of weapons, sort by enchant value, time acquired, no sorting. We'll just sell 5 long shields, 5 long spears. We'll keep the magic-y stuff. Sell this Valian commonwear, Valian clothing. 5 sets of mail. Yeah, we'll just keep whatever looks nice in terms of armor. Coral snuff. Is this a drug? I feel like it's a drug. I'm not keen on... Although it looks like there aren't drawbacks to using drugs anymore. Thank you, game. We can now do drugs freely. Something about that doesn't quite feel right saying that. Should we sell off a couple of our old cannons? Yeah, might as well. Thank you very much. There is up here a shipwright. I would like to maybe buy a new type of ship. Can we upgrade to a dhow? What do we have now? It's like a schooner or something? Or a sloop? Yeah, even worse. Talk to you. Nope. Come here. Come here.
Again? Oh, come take a look.
Oh, a Voyager. We don't have nearly enough for a dhow. Min crew, hull health, sail health, hit chance. A dhow would be nice. Huh. Or if we buy one, does it replace... Hold on. How does this work, anyway? Looks like we have 3 crew. Is there a way to actually, like, properly see? Would we buy a second ship or would we upgrade our current ship? That's what I want to know. I guess we'll see. The fact that we can have more than one ship means that probably... Okay, no wait.
You again?
Come here. Yep. Voyager. When the Juan Revolt set out on grand seafaring voyages, did so in outrigger canoes. These multi-hull boats were fast, durable enough for explorers to reach the corners of the known world. Voyager represents the evolution of the outrigger design. The twin hulls provide excellent stability even in rough seas. Large triangular sails make the vessel exceedingly fast. Though it lacks the hull strength and cargo space of larger vessels, highly maneuverable presents a difficult target for enemy gunners. Due to a lack of dedicated gun decks, cannons are mounted on the main deck. Twin chase guns allow the Voyager to engage enemies directly ahead, while a single aft-facing cannon provides a firing arc to the rear. I'm going to see what this looks like and how this works. Okay, I see. So we have multiple ships? Okay. Okay, then. Since we don't quite have enough of anything to fully man and outfit that ship, we're going to save up a bit. We're going to just save our money up a bit and... yeah. I wanted to see what that did. I didn't know if it would upgrade our ship or not, but no, I'd like to upgrade our ship somehow to make it better, but like make it bigger and better, more room. It's kind of tiny. It's a bit shitty, a bit small. There we go. Also, not maybe that one. No, let's go to the tavern. We also have. I would like to maybe switch out. Can we switch out to Keo? Check out our newer elven friend. I forget what she is. I want to say maybe a chanter of some variety. Maybe dual class, I don't remember. I mean, Takeo is pretty solid, though. I wish we'd had one more companion slot. The 6 that the old game had.
No.
Alright, friend.
What can I do for you? You see anything you like?
Level 1. Oh, we can get pre-made ones, too. Look at some of these adventures, though. They're so cool. Oh. Oh. Segrunda. Sulon. Keska. Mind Stalker. Actually, before I do any of that, if we were to dismiss, is there anything that we'd want to switch out? Probably take that back then.
No. You see it?
For now.
We'll take this time to meditate.
Edwin. Hello, Edwin. What are you? You're a cipher of some variety. Fuck, why do I keep you? Cipher and rogue. Okay. Very fancy. Look at her. You have for Cipher, Mindwave, Eye Strike. You have a lot of what we have. Let's get Puppet Master because... yeah. So I have those. Yeah. Puppet Master, I think, would be pretty good. Oh, Lord. Daggers, rapiers, shields. Stilettos, because they're kind of the same as daggers. Sure. And then you should get level 9 as well. No, not quite. Why do I keep going that button? What am I doing? Help. There we are. Level 8. So a level behind us. I see. Defensive roll. Immune to engagement for 1 round when critically hit. Dirty fighting. 10% of hits convert to crits. Not the Dawn Star. One-handed style. I like the funky music. You don't have a lot. You're very fancy, though. Actually, would you look better with the pirate hat? It kind of fits, actually. Guess we could give you a fireball. No, I like your coat too much. We need to find something fancy and piratey for her. We don't really have a lot of equipment, though, but it should be fine. We can probably buy a bit from somebody. People around the place. There are vendors everywhere. Yeah. We'll try and see how she gets on for a bit.
Now, what can I do for you? You see anything?
We'll also go for this. Nice. Rest in your room, because we kind of need a rest. But I don't suppose he has anything special. Like, no. Alright, let's take a look around at some vendors as well while we're here. Help equip our new friend. She might not stick around for long because she might not fit what we need.
Happy to oblige.
But you never know. Oops, no, not that one. Map. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons today. I think there was a minor Cloak of Deflection up here, which could help.
Island folk tend to take it.
Yep, we've already heard that. We sold him all the random stuff we got, but there was no fine rapier, so it doesn't really matter anyway. Yes. That. Fucking. I mean, might as well put it on her now. Any other ones around here? I mean, there's up here. Maybe get a good half-decent weapon. You.
Welcome back. Looking for anything specific?
Horns of the Bleak Mother. Interesting. Actually, not a lot of anything good. Huh. I think we're done down here anyway, aren't we? Nothing in Queen Birth. Now we have Serpent Crown, Pariki's Overlook. You know what? Actually, maybe the only way I know how to get back, I'm going to have to go back to the mayor. I'm actually going to not bring her along yet. Because I think while we're in the city, I remember I decided while we're in the city, we should have Takeo with us. After we leave, we'll bring her out to play. We can bring out some of the other ones too. I think, though, it's probably the best to keep Takeo in the city. He's well known. Yeah.
Seek your horizons, and I shall seek mine.
Yeah.
If you want for company, look no further.
And I'll do that again, because I want Takeo to have extra spells. Now we're done. That was all pointless, but whatever. It's fine. I do like that track. It's very fitting. I especially love the instruments in it. Some of them are just funky. They're fun. But yes, we could go try to take a crack into the Archmage's vault, which... maybe we should. I don't know if it's a very good idea, but what could it hurt? Could hurt everything. Probably a very bad idea. Isn't that what this type of game's all about, though? Making horrible decisions and seeing the chaos? I wonder if there's a way to talk to the Archmage and convince him to give us it, though.
You said cheerful lately? Sleeping better, I hope?
Sure am. Been sleeping like a newborn babe, but, well, less fussy.
I don't suppose you could share your secret. I rarely get a decent night on the ship.
Oh, it's easy. You just gotta get the tar shocked out of you when you dump a bunch of souls into a luminous Audra pillar.
Okay, electrocution. More or less. Seems legit. Find a way locked. We know a way to get in. Ifrin, soulbound. Natural tunnel under the luminous bathhouses. We could locate one of his personal robes from one of his chambers. Could fool the security imps. And we're siding with Netehe because she's one of the natives, and we like the Juana better than the Deadfire company. Oh, let's take a look into the... I'm guessing this is a smithy of some kind. Just while I'm thinking about potential weapons for other companions. Mariki. Hello.
Last time you showed your face here, you left with a swollen thumb.
She raises her brow upon spotting Takehu.
Akira, you swing the forge hammer with such grace, I say.
He mutters and fluffs back his hair.
A better compliment than you paid last time. I'll take it.
Okay, Takehu seems to know everybody in this
Holler if
town.
any of the iron or steel laying around catches your fancy. Or if you need something repaired, I'm happy to take a glance.
He knows everyone, and everyone knows him, and they're not entirely happy about it. Lover's Embrace is a dagger. It's accurate, exceptional, true love's kiss. Stealth attacks cause the target to bleed for raw damage until combat ends. That is perfect for Emir. Nope, it's not Emir. Is it Emir? The elf we just had. When we actually bring her on board, perfect. Because it's a dagger, she has proficiency, so she has that bonus attack. She has sneak attack. Even better. And of course, Adair is more saber or sword. He's not really a dagger type. Because he's a swashbuckler, so he has some sneak attack. Back into this bathhouse. We've returned. We're just going to go into your basement very briefly. Don't worry about it. We could afford to take a dip in it as well, but I'm not entirely convinced it's real whenever they're... Oh, remember, zoom out. There's nakedness around here. Where's the basement? Back here. Just stay zoomed. There's full-on nudity. Beads of moisture run down the heated copper, leaving the perfume of refined Audra in their wake. And here is the tunnel to somewhere else. We've learned about it. I think that's a good place to take a quick break, though, before we start breaking and entering into a powerful mage's home. It's right about that time, and it's been, 2.5 hours. So I'll be back in about 5-ish, 10-ish minutes. Recommend everybody, walk around a bit, stretch your legs, grab a drink, all that. And yes, I will be right back. See you soon. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Damn chair. One of these days it's just gonna break in the middle of a stream. That's gonna be something. Damn chair. Hello, hello. The cats are very comfy today. It's a lovely, warm day after the horrible snowstorm that was yesterday for some ungodly reason. You dare defy? I mean, you don't have to. It's just good to get up and stretch, though. It's not good for you to sit around all day. Not all day, you know what I mean? It's for long periods of time. Good to get up and stretch, etc., etc. Yes, let's... I have records, that's a thing. 42 enemies. Atella Valera was a very powerful enemy. Total damage done. We've done 7,000 damage. Been knocked out 5 times. Shoti, Aloth. Oh yeah, Shoti got the final kill on the Flesh Construct, didn't she? Total damage done. Aloth, as would be expected from a wizard. Single target, highest single target damage. Shoti, probably with Gon's, whatever it is. Blessed Harvest. Right out of the bottle. I mean, you know what? Fair. Sometimes you just gotta do it. Fair enough. What the hell is that noise? This crack in the wall is perhaps just wide enough to accommodate an Amawa squeezing in sideways. The passage seems to widen the deeper it goes. So we'll squeeze through. Just shimmy shimmy our way through this cave tunnel. This passage, which is absolutely not how you say that word. But it's fun to mispronounce words sometimes. Just fun. Still a bit under the weather. Just consistently under the weather. I think it's, again, winter allergies. It's still winter where I am. It's still snowy and cold and shitty. Except for today. Today's warm. The cats love it. Oh shit. We're in his basement.
I hear you.
We are in the basement of a very powerful archmage.
Of course.
This wall looks recently repaired. Many of the stones are new and were cut to fit into the older structure around it. Take an appropriate tool or considerable brawn to overcome the steadfast obstacle. Guess we can examine it further. Fair solid upright, though some patient work with a hammer and chisel could make short work of it. You notice fine metal wires nestled among these stones in a web-like network. Following them leads to an elaborate alarm system to be triggered by removing the stones. I'm glad we looked further. I will disable them. We have mechanic 7. Oh, you needed 6 for that. We have 10 total, 3 with the party assist. After disconnecting the wires from the alarm with care, the stones are now safer to move. We have plenty of hammer and chisels. Time and care managed to break through the recent repairs, carve out a serviceable entrance. I'm very glad, though, that we managed that. Let's have a little snave? Save. God, words. You know what I'm going to do?
What can I do?
I'm going to sneak around, because I'm pretty sure I'm the sneakiest of the party. Summary, stealth of 5, which I mean is not amazing, but it's better than the rest of these people.
I'm here.
Plus, we're the only one that can really pick locks. Well, actually, we have 2 other people that can potentially run. An imp. Don't we need to get his robes to pretend to be him? Oh, Saru Sikar. It is a Morning Star. Very good Morning Star. It does corrode damage. During a period of enduring incursion to Air Glanfath, a group of freelance raiders plundered this weapon from an Ingwithan ruin. The Ferkonig's court was rumored to pay well for such artifacts. The brigands hoped to fetch a good price for the Morning Star when they returned to the Empire. Unfortunately for them, they're intercepted by a scouting party of the Glanfathan Fangs, which are... The Fangs were very savage. They were good at what they did, and they didn't like us, if I remember. Charged with violating the sacred site. Evidence against the looters was overwhelming. There was Give me a second to collect myself. I've forgotten how to speak, apparently. Summarily sentenced to death. The Fangs carried out the sentence at the threshold of the ruins, using this Morning Star as the means of execution. The Adirn's bodies were left as a warning to other potential despoilers. That's a lot of books. Are these all the religious books? I think they are. This is his study, and we're definitely just stealing all his shit.
Of course.
Hopscotch across. Don't suppose I can close the doors? I feel like I should probably close the doors behind me. Run. Oh, this is a bad room to be in. Yep, this is a bad room to be in. I'm not going to do that too often, don't worry. We need to try to be... Yeah. Stealthy. Quiet. Everyone back in will continue on. We'll try to make note of where all of these... There's an ooze over there.
There you go. Indeed.
Nope. Get in, please. Get in the room. And we'll just do everything we just did. Where... This is going to take some time. That's fine. It's a stealth mission. Everyone loves a stealth mission. Careful, careful. Go away, imp. There's a construct over there.
Of course.
Okay. Okay.
Interesting.
Aha. Secrets. They just had bombs over here, huh? I don't suppose the thing we're looking for would just be in this room, huh? No. No, it wouldn't, would it? We're in the labs. Fuck. Imp, go in there. Imp goes in that room.
Indeed.
I'm going to cut through this room. I kind of want to avoid being on the fast speed because it feels like, you know, that's a good way to run into an enemy. Who's there? Imp, run. Oh, there are two. There's at least two of the bastards. Okay. Need to unlock the vault.
Of course.
Okay. This device is a complex control panel made of gems set in movable stone impressions. 4 colorful gemstones are positioned around a hole in the center. Something appears to be missing, though an expert tinkerer might be able to compensate for it. Examine the absence. Setting for gemstones, scratch marks would suggest that someone or something pried the stone free. Gemstones around the axis of the lock can be manipulated into a number of different configurations, like a combination lock. Okay, vacant hole in the center suggests that a component is still missing. I'm not going to fuck with it yet. Okay. Just... Sneak. Sneaky sneak. Vault lock broken. Where's shiny crystal go? Up into the manor proper. Butler on second floor lounge, huh? Okay. Do you think the imps come up this way? We might be able to explore further when we have the... Okay, there's not much more to explore, actually. Because apparently we can get... Fuck. Down here. Run. Hide in this corner. Wait for it to pass. Okay. Thankfully, I think we can probably manage...
Sure.
Everyone else. I'm going to try. And we're just going to keep trying until it works. Try and get everyone up. I'm going to first try to get everyone up at once.
Something I can do?
They're not particularly stealthy, but the hallways are mostly empty. Yes, good. Because, of course, I can't go upstairs without the full party.
What do you need?
Okay. Storage, library, something, forge, alchemy lab, vault lock, something. Cool. Up we go into the manor proper. We need to find his robes. To disguise ourselves from the imps, at least. I don't think the other constructs will be... the constructs, at least, probably won't be fooled, but...
Well, don't see why not.
Fuck. Quickly, run. Into a... Nope, these are all bad rooms. Upstairs. Fuck it, upstairs. We just have to find a good place to hide. Dim in the lantern. Well, there is an area here for Pariki's Overlook. Let's first look outside. Okay. Is there more up here? What's this? Where's this lead? I don't know where we are. Is this his... Oh, this is even higher. His bedroom. That's where we need to be. First, let's just make sure we take everything that's not strictly stealing into the bedroom. This should hopefully be where his armor, his robes are. Are there any guards in his bedroom? Don't mind me, just going through the mage's bedroom.
Hope that helped.
Boots of speed. Nice boots. Did we just steal his boots? I think we did. I think it's good for her to be mobile. Nothing up here, strictly speaking, stealing. Ooh, Ring of Overseeing. That's a nice one. She has currently... I'm going to give Gon's pledge to someone else. To Keo. Because he can sometimes... He usually doesn't have stuff to do.
Just a moment, please.
Oh, there's a trap here. Okay.
This is... I'll try my best.
Good thing we have such mechanics. Such good mechanics. Oh, what are you? A scepter. Oh, it's just an exceptional scepter? That's pretty good, though. Aloth has... Rod. Can you dual-wield scepters? Hell yeah. Dual-wielding, baby. Archimir's old robes, fine quarterstaff. Archimir's robes are under no enchantment but the ravages of time. Frequent use has worn at the hem, and light burns have discolored the fabric. They're lovingly patched and sewn into working order. Archimir's monogram stands out in crisp clarity, making no question of who is meant to wear the robes and who is not. And I think I have to put it on? God, that is just... There's no sense of fashion or flair there, is there? It is just... bland as hell. I'm judging you, Archimir. Definitely judging you. Alright. Alright, off we go. Now, we should still be careful, but apparently the imps won't be able to, so we can maybe... I'm going to test it, but... Yeah.
I shall be discreet.
You know, we're doing all this. I really hope we're not about to piss off good old Archimir. Because we probably don't want to anger the Archmage too much. He's probably not going to take kindly to us rummaging around his house and stealing his things. Please move. Please go away. Please. I know you're going to move eventually. Please fuck off. Please, please. Actually, you know what? This is a good chance to test. Do the constructs think I'm him?
At once.
Can we all? Oh, we can. Okay. Apparently they do. I would have thought they'd be coded to read like, I don't know, the magical essence of an Archmage and only him, but apparently just wearing his clothes is good. He should really fix that. That seems like an oversight.
Happily.
Ceramic bowls and plates inside the cabinet are all covered with a thin layer of dust. I mean, it really seems like a glaring flaw in his security system. This leathery imp cradles a gem in his claws and makes soft cooing sounds as he extends his forked tongue to lick each facet, coating it with a layer of slime. Sensing your presence, his eyes snap open. The imp lets out a piercing shriek, clutches the gem protectively close to his body. A pair of yellow eyes narrow on you, focusing with intensity.
What you do here? My pet groundwalk filth. What you do here, huh? Why you trouble Yellow Eye 3?
Yellow Eye 3. I'm Archimere's guest. It's an intruder would I be even speaking with you like this? Or just lie. I am Archimere. Can we... we're not really the lying, like that bold of a lie type. Yes, no, we're the guest.
Guest? Ah, just another stinker to leave droppings on Master's round.
What do guests normally do up here?
Stay out of Yellow Eye 3's way and break nothing, or Master hears of it.
With an anxious chitter and a flap of his wing, the imp makes a welcoming gesture. Tell me about yourself.
First Yellow Eye died, second Yellow Eye died, now he's third.
Oh, God.
Master gave Yellow Eye a number, so he would remember which one he was.
Will there ever be a Yellow Eye 4?
4, 5, 6 is all the same to this Yellow Eye.
How'd the other ones die?
One died asking idiot questions.
Fair.
2 died stealing marbles. 3 is more careful. 3 watches out for kabooms.
I love these imps. I don't know why. I just...
Pretty crystal. Protect you forever.
He opens his claws to tenderly kiss the gem.
Go on. Yellow Eye 3 has time for smelly groundwalker.
Where'd you get that crystal?
All you want to know? Boring. Found near vault. Keep safe for Master. Too shiny to leave lying around.
Could mimic it. Give me crystal. Didn't realize that you're holding Archimere's cursed lens. Oh.
What? Crystal harms Yellow Eye 3? What means you?
Holding it for too long causes wing rot.
Curses! Take. Terrible thing hurts Yellow Eye.
He forces the crystal into your hands and sets to licking his claws clean. That was... They're endearing, these imps. They're also ridiculous, and I love them.
If you can.
So ridiculous. But we now have plenty of drink. Now we need to start putting food in. Coconut? Give coconut. Give fish. No, keep fish. Give these fish. Fish give. Okay, well, we have the crystal. We have another floor to explore, and you know what? We might as well. We can openly wander now. We can also openly wander the basement, too. We're going to take everything. I'm sure it won't go poorly, robbing his fucking house.
Ground meat in the Master's sanctum. Stay!
Oh, God. He chirrups a call of extreme distress and flaps his wings wildly. We'll try it. You don't recognize your master by his robes, servant.
Is ground meat Archimere? Master gave us a passphrase. You repeat now.
We stopped using passphrases. Everyone kept forgetting them anyway.
What? Is true? Curses. No one tells me anything. I make sure imps leave you alone. Just don't break anything. Everything here expensive.
Thank God that worked. Good thing we're so charismatic. We're so good at lying, which I don't know if is necessarily a good thing, but we're good at lying. Yeah, we have a little bit of shadiness. We are heavily benevolent, a little bit clever, diplomatic, kind of honest, kind of passionate, kind of rational. We have everything but aggressive and cruel. We're very benevolent. We're also a bit of a smartass, which is just kind of fun. I take. Hello, constructs. Oh, this is very scary. Corner of the gallery has a pungent odor. The title placard reads, Koiki Valley. Unusual growth blankets the floor of a cavern. Pinpricks of torchlight illuminate distant tunnels. The title placard reads, Vithrak Courtship Hive.
Of course.
The sentry appears to be asleep. The title placard reads, The Challenge of Finding Good Help, or Why I Invested in Constructs. The surface of the water ripples slightly. Every few seconds a bear pokes its head from the trees. The title placard reads, Peace in Obscurity. A stone tower rises from the forest. On the upper balcony, a young girl dashes inside when she catches sight of you. There's no title placard. And tiny imps dive and soar among noxious clouds and rocky outcroppings. The title placard reads, Paradise for the Depraved. I love magical paintings. They're so cool. If I was a wizard, I would have 1 million of them.
Not even taste good.
Stop eating the books. Tattered note. Oh. Combination of the vault has been divined. Diamond, ruby, sapphire, emerald. The rest is up to you and your friend. Do not disappoint me. Arkhamir will show you no mercy if you're caught, and you can expect even less from me. Scribbled notation in the margin, written in different handwriting, reads, Employer, Consulhout, Kalakoth, investigate later. Oh, he found the note. Bay window overlooks gull nests along the steep cliff sides of Neketaka.
Indeed.
Okay, there's a lot of scrolls in here, which I would expect from a, Archmage's home to have a lot of scrolls and magical things. Oh yeah, the painting. Yeah, I would have 1 million enchanted paintings and needlessly extravagant magical things. Oh, this was just the front door. Okay. Yeah, we would have had a problem if we tried to go through just the front door. Let's go back down to the lab then. We can now explore freely, hopefully. So let's explore freely and take freely. I'm going to touch everything. Oh, a Stormblight. Very cool. A rattling sound issues from the display case when your back is turned. The two-headed skeleton hangs motionless. Creepy. Dumb ironclads, say something, why don't you? Hello. They do not talk. The metallic construct stares back at you silently.
Kitchen Imp's got it best. Promotion can't come soon enough.
These are like mushroom farms to feed the imps, I guess? Quanamahe, ink harp. I mean, we're getting a lot of good stuff. Steel-clad prototype. You're fancy. Oh, there's a soul there. Purchase order. Most esteemed Arkhamir. Received your order for 2 additional ironclad constructs. Rest assured that they'll be delivered within the week. Your continued satisfaction with our craftsmanship affirms that our work goes towards a righteous cause. We look forward to maintaining your generous patronage. The missive is stamped with the sigil of Abaddon, followed by an illegible signature. Did the Knights of the Crucible keep making constructs, or is this someone else doing it? Because they had Abaddon, or maybe it's the people up in White March. I don't know. Abaddon's people are strange sometimes. Oh. Slab looks intended for Arkhamir's iron constructs. It has a fractured, confused scrap of soul essence. You walk through the halls of Arkmir's manor. Layout is no stranger to you. You navigate every turn with confidence. Your partner's your shadow, hanging 3 steps behind. Gesture for him to hurry. A little noise won't disturb the imp stewards. Ifrin nods and hastens his pace. You reach a heavy vault door. Lock is made of gems set into stone. Ifrin is glancing over his shoulder, too preoccupied to follow your careful motions. Set the gems into your combination. Pray that your contact got it right. Just as the vault door grinds open, one of Arkmir's imps rounds the corner and screeches in a full voice. You spin on your heel and make a run for it. Ifrin's nowhere to be seen, but a whisper of cloth through an open doorway tells you where he's gone to hide. Before you can take your second step, a blow like a battering ram carries you off your feet. Disorientated and prone, last thing you see is the fist of an ironclad construct mercilessly coming down, with nothing but your head between it and the cold stone floor.
I'll be damned if I let a soul be used for such foul means. Come with me now, you poor lost thing.
Expression grim, she draws her lantern back and forth over the guts of the construct, absorbing the thief's remaining essence. I was almost afraid that was the Devil of Karok, because it kind of looks like her. I'm kind of glad it isn't, because that would have been too sad. I could not have handled that. Our girl. I loved her. She was funny. She had a charm about her. Okay. Well. Somewhere there's a note. Diamond, ruby, ruby, stuff. Okay. So, white, red, blue, green. Essentially. Hope I'll remember that. Let's put the clear crystal into the central area. Crystal settles into its intended depression with a soft click. Surrounding gemstones immediately flash with brilliant colored lights. Oh, we don't have to do it. It just enter the combination we found. Rotate the gemstones to their intended configuration. Sound of grinding stone builds in volume as the door moves aside. Oh wow, okay. Wonder if the... I hope we don't die down here. There's probably traps, to be honest, isn't there? Yes.
Don't touch anything.
I'm going to touch everything.
If
Fuck.
you could rest for a bit, I'd be much obliged. You should. Of course.
Shh. Certainly.
I can see the traps. Is there any reason to not take everything? You know what? I'm going to make a... smash and grab. As well as... Actually, this will be right before we steal everything. We have 46 lockpicks. Yeah, I'll use one of them, thank you. Ningoth's Teachings. Cloak of Greater Protection. Okay. Oh god, this is going to be a lot, isn't it? This gives you Fortitude, Reflex, and Will. Actually, maybe I should give that to someone who's... Yeah, that might be better. Fin of Flame Sickened. Fireball, Wall of Flame. I mean, it's a pretty good one. Cloak of Death. What is your personal grimoire? Fan of Flame, Rolling Flame, Bound. The missiles are the important part. We'll keep this with you because this is a fancy book.
Indeed.
Powerful enchantment keeps these gold bars weighted to the spot.
I may have broken something.
Fuck. Fuck.
I'll try my best. Hope that helped.
We're just gonna have to go around here and hope for the best. The statue of Onekaza I wears a knowing smirk. Stone of Power, very good.
Of course.
Urn.
Just a moment, please. It's no trouble.
I will pay for this.
Oh. He died. Well, shit. Maybe we shouldn't be taking all these things. Just a thought. I'm gonna keep trying, though. At least that one. That one's a good one.
I'd be glad. I don't feel well.
Oh, Lord.
Happily.
Generator on the table is gleaming and polished with not a speck of dust to be found anywhere.
Hmm? Look there.
Okay, that's a trap disarmed. The ivory worm. It is friend. Yes, his friend.
What can I do?
So I'm going to keep smash and grab, but we're going to keep saving over this one. Because if it turns out that we fucked everything up by stealing, Harapo Epic, here it is. Friend, we have a little dragon friend. Hell yeah. Going to be taking this one at a time.
Just a moment, please. There you go.
Stone of Power. Everyone's kind of full up on things. These were the issue, I think.
Happily.
Okay, that's most of them. Is this last one the one that really fucks us?
There you go.
Fuck. Okay. Yep. Let's leave that last one alone, I think. That might be worth it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's leave it alone. Let's make our way out. And just like actually fuck this. Yeah, we're just gonna say let's just go home. Well, I'm actually, before we do anything else, I'm gonna go rest. Because we're very near death. Let's put you... He's probably going to notice that his robes are gone.
How nice. What can I do? Certainly.
We just walked in and stole his clothes, ransacked his house. We're a menace. We are truly a menace. We're going to go rest and then deliver this stone tablet to, I think, the woman up top. We didn't even really read what it said. Stone tablet is much wrote after years of neglect, but the elegant Juana runes decorating its surface have endured for untold millennia. A lot of stuff about Ukaizo, I think. Yeah. I'm going to keep this because I want to give this to our elven friend as well. Don't we have Morningstar proficiency as well? We do. So if we wanted to have a big weapon, we could two-hand that giant Morningstar we have. Down to Queen's Birth to the Wild Mare, please. Then give the epic. Then we should probably head to the palace. The place we were originally meant to go to. But it's been like probably a month since we've been in this town. Just avoided it.
Well, can you see anything you...
Okay, first of all... Oh, shit. No, I didn't want to wear it. I wanted to... in my pocket. Okay.
No. What is...
But we can now sell a couple things. So we picked up a little bit, I think. Frog helm is kind of nice. I kind of like the frog helm, actually. It's always been a nice looking helmet. The frog helm. Unguents. I'm gonna sell the kith meat because I don't want to feed it to our people, because that'd be kind of fucked up. We are not cannibals. Before I forget as well, let's dump the vegetables and the water and random shit up here.
No.
The private dance room. All 5 of us getting a private dance. I'm not going to think about that. It'd probably be a bit awkward, considering that half of the party hates each other. Or at least they don't like each other. No one seems to really like Takeo that much. There are birds outside. I don't think you can hear them. They like to just scream outside the window.
What is Aethys, the god of light? Does he hold the sun in the sky?
Yeah, actually. The sun wakes for Aethys, dead or alive. You got a problem with that?
Dead or alive. Coming for me.
He steals the light from others.
You want a bloody nose, fish face. Keep talking.
As I was saying, those two don't really get on, do they? They kind of hate each other. Or at least Shoti's not a fan of him. I guess, yeah, just an edge of Serpent's crown. It'll be fun to get back out on the ocean. We've been in the city for a very long time. We've not really left port in a while.
Adair, I get the feeling you don't like me much. Was it something I said? I think it was something I said.
No, it's not. You're not doing anything wrong, exactly.
Really? I mean, you tell me if you had a problem, right? If I'd bothered you this whole time?
It's nothing personal. I just don't think we need to be talking is all.
Oh. Well, thanks for clearing that up.
That's a little awkward. Religion issues, I think. Netehe. I believe it was Netehe. I will save here. I believe Netehe is the one that was the Juana. The other one is she's the Royal Deadfire company, I think. What's the other one? Yes, Royal Deadfire company. We're not really a fan of them. I mean, we're not a fan of either. We want to kind of go with the natives because... But... Yeah. Yes. Plus, if she's from the Juana, this is a Juana tablet. It belongs to the people that...
What say, friend?
Yes, we retrieved the tablet. Here you go.
Akira, you've restored to us a piece of our history. The Queen thanks you, my friend. We are a step closer to...
She trails off as a winged, leathery figure in the distance draws closer to you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hey, you the Watcher?
Yep.
Good. If I delivered message to wrong person, Master would curse me with Akamir's annoying song that never gets out of your head.
The most powerful spell.
Arkamir, the great master, has returned. Invites you to join him at the estate. Says you know where that is.
Lets out a harsh, discordant chuckle, holding his claw for his mouth to hide a mischievous grin. Yep.
I won't need to. He already knows. Find Master in his study. Don't be late.
Well, that was faster than I anticipated. I had hoped for more time to work with the Queen on her formal apology, but I will have to accelerate our plan. Thank you again, truly. This may be our most meaningful step towards Ukaizo. We just have to pray that Arkamir doesn't put hexes on his belongings.
Yeah.
On
This...
the bright side, if he wanted to kill us, he probably wouldn't have bothered with the imp.
That is true. That is very true.
At once.
That's fun. It'd be funny if we showed up to his house wearing his own robes, but I'm not going to do that. I feel like that might make him very angry. Let's go... Actually, I think we want to go chat up. I want to see what she has. Because we have a little bit more money. I think she had a couple cool things, didn't she? And we might need it. Nope, not that. Not that button. There. Fascina.
Do you look for something in particular?
Oh, we can recruit her. Anything fun? Quarterstaff. A scimitar, which is a saber. Ooh, that's a lot. Shield. Spellkeeper. Interesting. Different grimoires. A bridal garter. Oh. How many people have belts? Not really a lot of people. we're gonna get the garter. Yeah, one con isn't the Dex Afflictions. Gwyn, having fled her wedding, planned to sail as far away from her old life as possible. Not according to her name, she was forced to trade the few items of value she had. With her wedding band, she secured a passage to a deer. Words are hard, apparently. They keep struggling. At the urging of the kind bosun, she traded her necklace and earrings for a private cabin. The cook accepted her handkerchief in exchange for a few extra rations. Every item Gwyn traded felt like a weight falling from her shoulders, a weight she gave up gladly. When the ship made port, Gwyn gifted this lace band to the first person she met on the docks, wishing him safe travels. The Olan mariner who received it was delighted, if perplexed. He wore it around his waist for many safe, successful voyages, never forgetting the hopeful face of the young woman who gave it to him. And now Adair's wearing a wedding garter.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Do you look for something in particular?
Apparently, you don't seem very happy here. Why not voyage with me for a change? Sighing, she leans her weight on the countertop, surveys her surroundings.
Madiko, I fought so hard to get here, but I won't miss a splinter of this place.
Though she doesn't raise her voice, she pounds the countertop as if she had.
I quit. For what it is worth, I have not enjoyed a moment of our time together.
Make Master angry. Arkamir will grow a turnip in nasty Pasina's mouth.
The imp looks ready to say more, but hesitates.
Be safe. Many horrors out there.
His tone softening, his eyes downcast. The imp gestures dismissively towards the door, offering no further elaborations.
Agrasima, I think. Corres. Wherever you're headed, it can't be worse than here.
Smiling a little, she flashes you a casual salute. Oh. To be wizard with Conjurer, what is Conjurer? Summon weapons, physical objects, can't cast evocation or illusion. Bonus power level of conjuration, gain the Conjure Familiar spell. Summons a helpful creature to aid the wizard, their port combat, provide passive bonuses. Use access to spells from evocation and illusion schools. Increase initiative for wizard spells not of the conjuration school. Really? Huh. As fun as, like, a wizard druid sounds, a sorcerer, I'm actually kind of tempted to just go full wizard for... I mean, I don't know when we're going to use her, but Conjurer intrigues me. Oh, she would actually be a conjurer as well. Never mind. Honestly, though, wizards are pretty good at full wizards, aren't they? Lore Master. Chanter. Chanters are cool. Chanters are very cool. I mean, actually, maybe have her be that. Especially because the Chanter really likes summoning things. I know that doesn't quite stack. I don't think it does, at least. No, only wizard. But yeah, I think I might actually go for this dual thing here. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go Lore Master for Wizard and Chanter. That sounds fun. We will, for now, keep you on the ship. At some point, probably when we're island hopping, we'll switch out most of our people and just bring a whole group of new people. That's the words. Now, I wonder if we can still shop there. Do you think someone will replace her? Because I doubt we can shop with her because she doesn't work there anymore. Well, you know what we might as well do? We might as well walk in and have our little chat with Arkamir. He's probably I don't know what he is. He's probably not pleased with us, though. But we can just walk in, right? Is this the study? It is. Fishman smells like squid. I feel like that might be... Is that rude? I mean, oh, it's definitely rude, but... It's definitely rude, but... I mean, it's probably kind of true. Hello. He could probably kill us without even trying. So we should be polite.
Ish. You had no trouble finding the place?
Sighing, Arkhamir glances up from a roll of parchment, takes up a quill and draws several lines across a calendar entry, digging the nib hard enough that scratching fills the silence.
Neketaka is either a testament to the ancient Huana's love of labyrinths, or their hatred of straight lines.
He grimaces and rearranges several of the objects situated around his desk. Can bow and just be polite. Comment about the age, set the bones of the city at crooked angles. Just be direct. Why say nothing? I think we should be polite. Thank you for the invitation.
Try not to get too comfortable. I warn you to stay your hand and treat with me better than you did poor Consulate.
There was that. We didn't exactly give us much of a choice. He was trying to steal our soul. Sighing, he wraps his knuckles on top of the desk.
But let us get to the business of the hour, shall we?
We did let Lengroth live, though. Mostly because she was terrifying. Well, they were terrifying. It was a she at the time, but there were many Consulhouts.
My estate was recently burgled. My vault breached.
Say nothing.
As I suspected. At the Circle's behest, I'm expected to show restraint in these dealings.
His nails dig into the armrest of his chair. A tearing sound fills the silence between you.
You managed not to rouse a peep out of my servants. If nothing else, the lack of disruption is appreciated. I am less pleased about the Harappo epic resting in the hands of those who lost it once before.
In the hands of its rightful owners, you mean?
Did I ask a question?
I don't care, I still said it.
The Circle of Archmagi wishes for us to put this unpleasantness in the past with a gesture of good faith.
When he finishes air quotes, his elbow knocks over an inkwell. He simply glares at the spilled ink until it retreats back into its receptacle.
The Circle has expressed concerns about a certain mobile deity.
Yeah.
Deadfire is a fragile place, and a blundering soul drain like Aethys can damage more than just castle keeps.
Because we had good with survival. Deadfire will be lucky if any of its reefs endure this long walk of his.
Indeed.
Reefs, cities, everything.
It isn't our desire that you apprehend the deity. That simply isn't practical. We need your help in preparing for the worst possible outcome.
He presses his thumb down a spider crawling across his desk. Lip pulls back with delight. Creepy.
Normally, the Circle's involvement constitutes the worst possible outcome. Or have you already forgotten the Blackwash Falls incident?
Aloth watches Arkhamir through narrowed eyes.
Kalikov replaced the water. What more do you desire? An apology?
What?
The wizard Bikana installed an observatory due northeast of Neketaka. For your absolution, the Circle asks that you locate her research.
What are you hoping to learn from the stars?
That the Circle's concerns are utterly unfounded, of course. No doubt you'll recognize the appropriate documents. You have an eye for valuables.
It's whatever glows blue. Yeah, I'll go.
Fair warning. A vessel flying the sigil of the Torn Bannerman set a course for the observatory.
Frowning, he sifts among his correspondence till he sets upon the one he seeks.
I have every reason to believe they travel armed.
They're elite mercenaries. We faced off at the siege of Craghold, which we did.
Did I inquire after your personal history?
No, but I still said it,
My
because I don't
interest
care.
begins and ends at a single point. That someone of great means desires abandoned arcane research. Research which we disregarded.
Clears his throat and glances away.
Come back alive. Or not at all. Now, if you don't mind, I have a manor to restore. And a security system to reevaluate.
You really should. You should really fix your security system, man. It's, it was shockingly easy to get past. All you needed was your robes and, high charisma. Right. Well, that's actually out of the city, though, so that's much higher than ours. We have a lot of bounties, too. The lighted path. So really, service? No, I'm really not going to do this one. I don't care. Although we do have to go to Fort Deadlight again at some point, apparently. It says that we've done that, but we haven't. Veins of Eora. Hokokohara. Yeah, they want me to disrupt it. I'm really not going to, though. I'm probably going to help the Valians over the Rautai, just because we've kind of had better dealings with them. I don't know. Right, should we go to the palace then and finally do the main quest? Since that's really all that's left to do in the city, I think, more or less. We could go back into the Undercity. There are...
Can I ask you something?
Saying no has never stopped anyone before.
It's just that I tried talking with Adair, but I don't seem to be making any headway. He doesn't want to warm up to me.
He doesn't fight at the front because he's good with a sword. He's just dense as stone. Which is to say, he's not one for taking hints.
Oh, you don't have to make it seem so hopeless.
Adair's a good egg, though. They really like each other, or at least he likes her. He dislikes those two. He really likes Shodi, but Shodi hates him. There's some interesting inter-party connections. The Juana really quite like us. Let's head on up. Let's go to the palace. Kahanga Palace. I think. Kahanga. Okay. Upper floor, rooftop.
Thank you again. The Harapo epic is in the right hands at last.
Luckily, though, we don't have to go back and do anything with the save there, because turns out
Hold a moment.
he was fine with us stealing.
You may visit the palace and its shrine, but be warned.
Wasn't fine with it, but...
The Queen meets with trading company Vipers. Take care you are not bitten.
I have information for the Queen.
You will find her in her throne room through the door behind me. Inform the guards of your purpose. Whether the Queen will hear you above the baying of her guests is another matter.
Okay. I like the save for this one is Aethys' symbol. It's fitting. I don't think there was like a little autosave in the corner for the last game. I think it just kind of did it. Oh, fishes. And now we walk into the throne room with, there's a lot of people in here. Ooh, fancy. A lot going on here.
While I am flattered by the esteemed Hazanui's confidence, I must wonder how my people are meant to have destroyed an entire colony overnight.
The Valian dignitary aims a withering look across the aisle. A middle-aged woman with a square-jaw and tar-stained teeth meets it.
You tell us. It's no coincidence that your outpost at Port Mage survived the recent storm.
She pulls a slender pipe from her pocket, but at a look from the Queen's attendants, she puts it away. Said no smoking.
You speak as if I could command the tides. While you are casting your blame at a wide net, why not look to our Kahanga allies? We do not share their talent for shaping water.
A sizable Almawa standing by the throne takes a bold step forward and flares his nostrils at the assembled dignitaries. A hush falls over the room.
I see our guest forgets himself.
Clears his throat and sweeps his gaze from Nero to the rest of the room.
Brother, stand down.
Oh, it's the Brom. Up to this point, the Queen has studied the proceedings with an even expression. She half rises from her throne as she fixates on Prince Aruhi.
You are the one who mistakes my throne room for a sparring arena. I say this is beneath us.
As Urihi lowers his head, the Queen slowly centers her gaze on you and leaves it there.
An interesting visitor in difficult times. You cannot be here to deliver a favorable omen.
Though her mouth doesn't move, her voice comes to you like an insistent memory nestled among your surface thoughts. I will be kind of honest, not really.
The gods remember the honest, and so do I.
She nods.
Allow me to apologize as I toss you before the wolves.
Though she turns to the dignitaries, you still feel her attention on you.
This one is a watcher blessed by Tangaloa. I suspect that many of our questions about Hasongo will soon be answered.
The Queen's voice fills the expansive throne room, leaving you with a hushed silence to fill. Let's take stock of the audience. The Valian, Nero, projects affluence with his fine garb and gems. Karu, the Rautian Hazanui, stands rigidly, watching the assembly through slitted eyes. She seems like someone who rarely leaves her back to a door. Onekaza, the Juana Queen, is all ease and comfort. There's something in her bearing speaks of quiet, measured intensity. Her brother, standing away from proceedings, cannot hide a satisfied grin. The chaos of the hall appeals to him. Oh, yeah, what's Hasongo?
One of our busiest ports. Much of the food we send to Rawatai passes through Hasongo.
She glowers, fidgeting for her pipe again. However, the frown that troubles her features suggests that there's something else of importance at Hasongo. Something she has chosen not to reveal.
I take it from your question that you are not here to enlighten us about Hasongo.
Try to be a little diplomatic. I've journeyed here from a crippled Port Mage.
I know this one. His parlor tricks frightened 10 years of every sailor in Queen's Birth.
They started it. Raising her hand for silence, Onakaza looks to her brother. He approaches and they exchange a few words too quietly to hear. She lifts her gaze to you once more.
We assembled to discuss the darkening of Hasongo, one of Rawatai's colonies. Watcher, it seems you have the floor.
How about Port Mage suffered similar damage when Aethys passed through? Also, Aethys only paused at Hasongo on his ways to Port Unknown. Must do something before Aethys tramples in another settlement, or forget Hasongo. Yeah, I mean, Port Mage wasn't unscathed.
What sailor's tale is this? There's no sane explanation for what's been happening. You keep waiting for one, it'll be too late.
Does tilling the soils of the Eastern Reach drive all men mad? You sound as crazy as the Dawn Star Dreamers.
She looks at Adair the way one would look at an especially rabid but fascinating animal. Careful.
Have you not heard the rumors, Karu? An Adra Colossus marching across the sea. Sailor tales, but credible ones.
How the fuck do you not believe it when he's you know what, whatever. He crosses his arms, looking distinctly uncomfortable.
How came a watcher from half the world away to be involved in these happenings? Enlighten the court.
Sailing in the shadow of the giant could use some help. Here against my will. Anyone still listening is free to help me or stay on my way. Aethys emerged from beneath Caed Nua, my castle. He made this personal. Everything's in danger. While Aethys walks, must do something, or Breath herself sent me to track down Aethys. There's some hostility in this room. There's some shit being said. Some burns. Personally, I feel like our character here feels it. No time for politics. They're all idiots. Just stop fighting each other and focus. Needs a quick... What was that sentence going to be? I'm a little afraid to what that was going to be. Ah. Oh my. I mean, I'm not going to say you're wrong. Bareth sent me to track down Aethys. Yes.
The Lady of Doors must have great confidence in you.
Moving on. Her tone's amused. Her expression is not.
Tracking down a god who stands as tall as a mountain. A fisherman with poor eyesight could do this.
Yet apparently no one believes that he's real.
My priests will trip over their feet to interpret his divine plan. Watcher, can you cut through the din and tell for what he comes to the Deadfire?
Tell him that we plan using Audra Pillars to track and confront him. Need to find him first or die trying, again. Whether he's here to accomplish, get the truth out of him. The gods are no mystery to me. He'll answer for his actions. I kind of like the second one. Need to find him first or die trying again, but no, we'll be honest. I'm going to use the Audra Pillars.
How resourceful of you. The Isles are studded with enough luminous Audra to bankroll an economy.
She turns a quiet glance in Nero's direction.
I believe our course is clear. We will send the Watcher to Hisongo.
She spreads her hands, calmly assured of her reasoning.
Set sail to the west of Neketaka.
West.
I would tell you to keep a weather eye out for a lighthouse, but the God of Light did not appreciate competition. Something to add, Hazanui? You have an eager look about you. She believes herself entitled to my ear, I say.
Her gaze wanders back to us, only briefly.
Only that Hisongo is a Rawatayan outpost. It would be useful for the Watcher to take one of ours along.
She inclines her chin to another woman standing nearby. Oh, Maya. This is one of the companions. She's in the loading screen. Composed Amara stands at attention, her furrowed brow cleaving down otherwise warm features. By her feet, a colorful bird preens itself without concern.
Maya's an expert sailor and a better sharpshooter. The best the Brass Citadel has to offer.
She looks you in the eye and gives you a slow nod.
Whatever comes your way, she'll see it first.
If it gets me and Ashiza out of diplomat duty,
Ashiza.
set sail with a drunk scolder at the helm.
She sighs with resignation, nudges her bird affectionately with her toe.
Perfecto. Do you mean to stop Eothas by shooting him? Seri Pelagina will go with
Pelagina.
Show him how the Republic's handle things.
My other wife, Pelagina. The guard behind him coughs politely.
Your Excellency, Pelagina Messerai has been banished? She has been seen in Queen's berth. I can have her report to headquarters.
He silences the guard with a withering look and a sharp gesture.
You should feel no obligation to take on additional crew. The choice
No. No. Oh, fine. We'll take her just to have her. We'll have Maya on board.
Say the word and I'll shoot the tip off a green boy's nose.
Ashiza looks up at Maya, warbles something agreeable, and Shoti eyes gleam with a dark amusement.
You're making a mistake, Watcher. In times like these, trustworthy allies are the most valuable asset of all.
Calm down, Nero. I'm sure you'll get one of your spies in place eventually.
I want to take her, but...
Watcher, I hope you'll meet me in the Brass Citadel.
There's more for us to discuss among friendlier company.
I believe we are finished here. Are we?
The queen rises from her throne. Surrounding guards stand at immediate attention.
Aren't we popular? Take care at Hasongo. The Deadfire was overfull before Aethys blundered in.
She nods at us as she adjourns.
Your allies will use you toward any end. Do not give your trust lightly.
She clears her throat and sweeps the room with her
I
gaze.
say it is beyond time our guests lick their wounds somewhere else.
He banishes the foreign dignitaries with a swift and unmistakably disgusted wave. I wish we could take Pallegina with us, man, but didn't give us the option. I think because she got banished, and yeah. Ranger, subclass Gunhawk. Excuse you? Bird Companion. Ability to fly grants birds a natural ability to avoid engagement entirely. So Animal Companion is that. Gunhawk type of Rangers unique to Rautai. Use Hawk Companions to complement their sharpshooting skills. All firearms have increased range. Firearms have received a chance to interrupt on a hit. Huh. Her companion, more damage, penetrates armor. She's a gunner, reduced reload time. Better with two-handed weapon. Snake reflex. Combat focus. Tough. We have wounding shot. Heal companion. And hardy companion. Takedown and takedown combo. Evasive roll. Dives for safe distance and gains the quick inspiration. Concussive shot. Targets the enemy's head, interrupting them. She seems like she could be fun. Ooh. I wish that we could have one more party member. But
while we have the chance.
Oh, the prince wants to talk to us. Well, first of all, what is she wearing? She has sharpshooter's garb, armor rating, less reload with arbalist arquebus. She has an arquebus. I don't suppose we have. We had an exceptional one at one point, but we probably got rid of it. Or maybe we had a good one. I don't know. We'll find her better stuff. Who has... Decay, who has the... Yeah, we're gonna have to get some items from him, aren't we? We'll have to do that in a second. Oh, Maya.
I know exactly what you're thinking.
She folds her arms and clicks her tongue to the roof of her mouth. What's that?
You're asking yourself, how did I let the Royal Deadfire Company plant an informant in my crew?
She chuckles to herself, but there's a note of resignation to it.
My superiors might expect me to report in from time to time, but don't read too much into it. You're not the only big thing happening around here. I'm in this for a lot of information, a little diplomacy, and plenty of target practice.
Yeah, we're seeking at this. We really don't want to take part in the drama.
Then I look forward to seeing how long it takes before you find yourself in someone's back pocket.
I hate both of the trading
Guess
companies.
you ought to meet the bird. Ishi is smarter than he looks, but don't expect him to do any tricks.
Ishi, I love. Notices a colorful bird of prey hopping around her ankles.
Ishi, come.
Taps the arm with two fingers, clicks her tongue again.
Good-looking bird.
Adair raises one hand and waggles his index finger.
Birdie. Hey, Birdie.
Ishiza shows no sign of recognition towards Maya or Adair. Ishiza simply claws at the ground and investigates some bugs a few graceful hops away. Use some insight. No, I'm gonna lean down and just coo at the bird. Come here. Makes soft, welcoming sounds to Ishiza, who turns and regards you with rapt attention.
Careful. I've seen him peck out eyes for less.
Could try. And Adair nods at Ishiza, who bobs his head in response. Adair nods twice, and Large Bird replies with two head bobs. Adair is just having a great fucking time. He begins tilting his head up and down, and Ishiza follows it with vigorous, full-body bobs. Encouraged, Adair starts bouncing his own body up and down. At which point Ishiza stops bouncing and watches Adair with cockeyed curiosity.
Did your friend suffer a head wound?
No, he just likes animals.
Before we get into deeper waters, I've got a question. You've got a ship and a title. Being captain means more than just wearing a big hat. A lot of tough calls to be made.
But I still get the big hat, right? I love that answer. But, yeah, still figuring it out as I go. But yes.
A crew can be like family. They can also be like a nest of squalling infants.
I wish I could wear a captain's hat, but alas, horns.
Let's say your galley cook was fixing to organize the rest of the crew into a mutiny. How would you handle it?
Yeah, they had a problem, compromise with the crew, kill her. She had a better grasp on morale, seat command till we made port. That's not a great answer. Light a fuse to the black powder, leap over the railing, let it play out. I think I would try to get ahead of the problem.
Sort it out as equals. Interesting. Of course, the only right answer is the one that works in a given time and place. I just wanted to hear yours.
What's yours?
Ask me again when I'm wearing the big hat. That'll be a different Maya. But enough about me. Glad to be aboard, Captain.
I like her. I don't trust her, but I like her.
Absolutely.
Alright, the prince wanted to talk.
Your coming is a favorable omen already.
The prince nods and crosses his arms, a self-satisfied smile on his lips. You don't need to tell me. How's that?
You happen by a time when our rivals bicker and tear at each other's throats. It does not take a priest to see how the gods send us an outsider to dig under the skin of our enemies.
You never know, I could be a bad omen. That is true. I don't seem to take your rivals very seriously.
How can I when they posture and peck like a pair of kata birds? I will not paddle around the island. My sister wants to know if you are as useful as you are disruptive. She trusts me to judge this.
Yes, I mean, we are very disruptive, though, so...
You did not come this far to serve the crown, I say. But sailing is an expensive hobby. Loyal service can keep your galley stocked.
Could use some extra coin to outfit the Defiant. Have any problems with loyalty lately, actually?
Neketaka is a city of friends, I say. We exchange so much between districts.
His smile tightens into a hard line.
Even my sister's advisors dine at the officers' lounge and indulge at the wild mare. Here in Serpent's Crown, I can guarantee safety, but cavorting with outsiders. Akira, that is open water. A helpful warning, Herald of Bereth. From one friend to another.
Yeah, well, we could use some coin. We'll be loyal, helpful.
To patch a hull or stitch a sail is costly when supplies come from distant islands. The city has honest work for those in need, I say, and insists that everyone carry a heavy purse.
Can we talk to the queen at all, or...?
I am Onikaza's shield. For a time, let it suffice that we speak with the same authority.
Alright. I have some questions.
After the sorry display we have put on, you have every right to be curious. Have on, then.
You and Nekaza represent the Kahanga tribe, apparently?
As the largest and most prosperous of the Deadfire tribes, the Kahanga have some authority to speak for the others. I say Onikaza and I are large stones in a tide pool, standing tall as the water rises to our necks.
Yeah, we're still not entirely sure what the argument was about, to be honest.
The trading companies beat their chests and howl at each other. Business and conquest speak louder than hospitality. If I was the Hazanui, I would think twice before barking that a tribe as wealthy and ruthless as the Valians destroyed my lighthouse.
Yeah, it does seem petty for them, doesn't it? Yeah, you don't seem to really think much of them.
My sister has mastered the diplomat's tongue, and I am foolish to give her frustrations a loud voice. But Akira, I pray every day that Ngati tests the outsiders against her tallest waves and longest serpents.
The ocean is a few monsters short since the Armada showed up. I think we passed your fish god's trial.
Quite so, Maya.
Okay.
While you are in Neketaka, maybe you are interested in making yourself useful.
Sure.
My sister keeps a tight grip on Neketaka, but the filth of it drips down her palm and into the gullet. You have some knowledge of Neketaka already.
They say you have explored the city beneath the city.
More or less, yeah.
Under our noses, I say. Do foreigners smuggle contraband and pay the Apparel for their silence?
Oh, God.
How do they avoid the inspectors? Who is responsible? This cannot have gone unseen by all.
Damn. I'm not gonna rat them out.
What say? Nothing at all? I cannot say that I desire to send you to worse places than the Gullet, but...
Yeah,
Ikira,
but, you know.
I like a man who works for his prize.
Going to anyway, so let's see what we get from it.
Does the name Ukaizo mean anything to you?
Lost city if local fables are to be believed.
Fable? No. History, I say. Ukaizo was the home of the Huana before cataclysm and destruction wiped the island from the Deadfire. That is the story. Story or no, I make no secret that we search for Ukaizo. I do not share this lightly, I say.
Glances at Maya, his attention lingering.
Please, speak on. If it looks like I'm taking notes, it's because I am.
Shodi is not liking her that much.
Should I leave this in the hands of someone I trust instead?
Please behave, Maya.
Me misbehave?
She clears her throat and stuffs a sheaf of paper into her pack, sits at attention, her hands clasped behind her. Prince Arui sighs and turns his focus back to you.
Our tribes are spread across many isles, but it is Ukaizo which binds us. Ukaizo, and the knowledge that we must return. To that end, a local cartographer secured a lead.
Hey, we know them.
A breadcrumb to a breadcrumb, I say. I sent an expedition to Matario Kozi, one of the Sanctuary Isles. They were to retrieve evidence of our lost homeland. They have yet to return.
Sanctuary Isles?
They were sites where our ancestors grouped in terms of crisis. Constants in changing seas. You have the cartographer Atepo to thank. He wanders the Western Shrine if you would know more.
Okay. Should I expect any resistance on this island?
The trading companies would not have thought to look for Matario Kozi, but now they are vultures to carrion. I do not doubt that our rivals race for the same thing, all while we fall behind.
Okay.
Kira, then you are ready to depart?
Yes, there won't be a stone unturned when I'm done with it.
Before you go.
That did seem like too nice a way to end it.
The expedition. I have reason to believe they will not be returning to Neketaka.
Go on.
We found this at the palace doorstep, cut from the robe of the expedition leader.
Reaching into his pocket, draws forth a piece of red-stained bark cloth.
One mystery heaped on another, I say.
Yeah, let me see that. I might be able to learn something from it. He relinquishes the scrap. A fragment of essence clings to the fabric like a thread woven too tightly to be unraveled. Trees tower above you, and ropey vines stretch like tentacles across a marshy ruin. It takes all of your strength to trudge through the hip-deep water. Glints over your shoulder, but the women and men of your company aren't there. Then a shape moves off in the distance. You draw your weapon, feeling now more alone than ever. Vision departs, leaving you with a deep pit in your stomach and the phantom sensation that nothing has gone as it should have. Huh. Yeah. The owner of the robe's definitely dead, but the rest might not be.
Kira, that is something, I say. Take care if you alight on Matario Kozi. My fear is that the island is sanctuary no more. Prepare yourself for a hard voyage
northeast.
Matario Kozi is nestled in the Kua Rokuhu Islands, in the midst of a landmass that resembles a storm, like the fall of Ukaizo locked in time.
Don't mind me as I take down those coordinates.
Oh yeah, Shodi does not like her. Okay, let's have a little look around. What mechanism controls the door is unclear, but the plate does not budge under your fingers. Water dances in graceful circles around this coral sculpture. It's very fancy.
Indeed.
The raucous screeching of the birds in their cage is endless. Though simple in construction, the sink is clean and tidy. Someone has finished off a quick meal. We have to talk to this guy, right? Atepo. Yes. The Juana depiction of Hyleia is almost menacing in its intensity. Alright, the sun-scarred Juana glints up from the rumpled sheet of parchment in his hands, regards you with unease. Because we're godlike, he looks up at us and swallows.
A Tepu, drawer of maps.
He's scared of us.
I have nothing to sell unless you are needing something else.
You're the cartographer who discovered Motare Okozi, correct?
What I discovered remains to be seen. The Sanctuary Isles were thought to be lost beneath the waves. If I stumbled upon one, I can think of worse finds to credit my name.
How'd you make the discovery?
I was surveying the waters around an atoll when a storm dragged my ship off course. The waters were unknown to me. When a green fleck appeared in my spyglass, I unfurled my sail. The shore twisted around itself, confusing even this old navigator until I found myself at the center. I did not make it far up the beach before I spotted signs of habitation. Marking my coordinates and orienting myself by the evening sky, I made for Neketaka to tell the crown of my findings.
Tell me about Sanctuary Isles.
Our ancestors marked off specific islands across Deadfire as rallying points in case a great misfortune split up the tribes. Even they could not have guessed how important the Isles would become. Some thousands of years ago, volcanoes, storms, and quakes shook the archipelago. Any one of those do happen, but never with such ferocity or all at once. The Juana survived by taking shelter on the Sanctuary Isles to save our society, and not just any one tribe. Since those days, we have not found any of the old Sanctuary Isles. Ngati took some beneath the waves, taking whole tribes with her. Others were lost to time and forgetfulness. I am told that the Wahaki are protective toward the Isles, but that is their business.
Yeah, you mentioned the entire tribes were lost.
Understand, the Deadfire was broken. The lives lost could not be counted. And more has been forgotten than may ever be remembered. Imagine how much history we lost in a single year, much less the millennia that followed. Whatever our people hoped for themselves, we may never know if we got it right or wrong.
If I was venturing to this island, what might I find?
Death.
Ah. He stares away, his face losing its color, till he catches your expression.
I did not mean to frighten you. These islands have known great tragedy, and millennia have passed in cheerless silence. Should you land on a Sanctuary Isle, do not expect to find welcome.
Okay. This is foreboding, but there's an upper floor as well. We're going to have a look around a bit here and there. Makamara, the buoyant, beloved of Nagati. Ponamu, bird-scorned, greatest of explorers. Hemunga Makapu, defender of his people. Who are you? Granis Yergar. We had a tall, brown-haired man dressed in full-plate mail. Might normally catch your eye, but his mail's unusual, colored a deep green, emblazoned with the image of a golden tree. Hand on the palm of his sword, watches the crowd go by with keen eyes, relaxed yet fully alert, narrows his eyes when he spots you.
What do you need of me?
He looks at you warily, as if he's deciding whether you are a snake that might bite. I don't know, tell me about yourself. Initially hesitant, unsure of your intent.
I am the son of a disgraced noble family. My father and brothers were executed for treason when I was a boy. Rightfully so, I must add. And my mother, sister, and I were thrown out on the street. All we had to our names was a trunk full of heirlooms. One of them was this suit of armor, which belonged to my eldest brother. Now I endeavor to live up to its promise and redeem my family's honor. That's the long and short of it, really.
Can you teach me what you've learned as a member of the Shield Bearers?
Well, you would need to become a shield bearer yourself to really learn it all.
Oh.
I suppose I can teach you a thing or two as we stand here. The privilege will run you 3,000 copper, however.
Absolutely. Enhanced survival and athletics?
My thanks.
He lays 2 heavy sandbags on your shoulders, runs you through a series of drills designed to increase your strength and agility while dressed in full-plate mail. Confident you've learned enough to continue training on your own, gives you a hearty clap on the shoulder, wishes you well on your journey. Hell yeah, we got Granis's training. +1 athletics, +1 survival. That is so good. I like that that's a thing in this game, that you can just get bonus
Clearly, you are
skill.
an interesting man to know.
Okay. Yep. Nice to meet you too, ma'am. Yeah, we're just gonna have a pop around this palace. Look around. Last minute sell by, and then we're probably gonna head out on the island, I think, before we actually set sail.
Barati pays coin to feed the great eel.
You songwriters need a guild if you hope to learn discipline.
Not so. We speak in the tongue of Ngati and Amira. Your pretty dances may upset the puddle, but we command the wind and sky.
Hey, I have missed our little talks.
Akira.
Hello, Barati.
Smells one touched by the great eel, does Barati.
Sizable Hamawa tilts his head up and looks down his nose at you, flaring his nostrils with hungry interest. Don't look at me like that.
You are a man who sits across a fire with death. Akira?
The Paladin Knight and I are on familiar terms. We're best buds. He nods, clasping his hands with quiet delight.
For glutting mighty Tangaloa and hurling foes into their next life, Barati can offer payment. Coins for feeding hungry gods. Akira? Rewarding those who appease the great eel. This is Barati's cause.
His
May the
bounties.
beasts of the dreaming lands never know famine.
What do you have?
Tangaloa rolls a hungry eye toward Dichila, a Valian captain who scouts for luminous Adra in sacred lands.
I'll take it.
Akira, Tangaloa knew it would be so. Dichila sails her Voyager Alicio around the waters south of Neketaka.
We have so many bounties.
Great eel hungers for her soul.
We're gonna get like 20k just from bounties when we turn them all in. I hope so. I hope that it's at least going to be semi-profitable. Oh, this is the upper
I'll be
area.
writing those reports of yours, Maya. Did you detail the Watcher? What about me?
I may have told the company one or two choice details about you.
For real? You thought me worth noting in your politic papers? Maybe I'll make my temple proud yet.
So you're flattered. Interesting. Guess I'll add that to the next report.
I kind of like Maya. I don't trust her, but I like her. She's got style and a nice voice. That's all that really matters. This goes down. Oh no, we're on the second floor now. Of course we are. I'm an idiot. What's this room? Hello. What pages lie strewn between the books hold a strange arrangement of letters, but not in a Juana alphabet.
What have we here? Ishi.
Ooh, those could be interesting, but we could probably make those. We could probably make those ourselves, right? Yeah, we can actually. We should... I think I'll probably start next stream with just a whole bunch of crafting, because we have so much we can do.
Indeed.
Whatever creature these jaws belong to is clearly massive. Those look like shark jaws. While Aruhi's collection is impressive, few of the blades are actually sharp. No, they're just for show. To be fair, it is sometimes hard to get a good replica blade that's also sharp. Usually replica blades aren't really... Well, they're not... They don't come sharpened, but also... A lot of times they're just for looks. They don't actually have, like, the right metal or construction to be sharpened and used. Motes of light dart through the winding streams of water like schools of fish. Oh, there's the queen. There's 2 tigers. I love them. We just talk to her.
Habit of turning up uninvited.
The queen has affected a far more relaxed posture. A pair of tigers lounge indolently beside her seat.
Mahopa, Tangaloa, welcome our guest.
Did she name her 2 tigers after the twin deities of death? That's amazing. Nods down to the cats. They fix with attentive stares that cause many of the quarters in attendance to gasp.
Watch out. When these things lick, well, I hope for your sake you're not ticklish.
You travel with a brave crew, Watcher.
Onakaza smiles up in a dare. Good Kahopa, good Tangaloa,
Nothing to
good
fear, I
kitties.
say. If a queen cannot wrangle 2 cats, what right has she to the Deadfire?
She drags a hand over both of their massive heads. They lean into the gesture.
There are many leagues between here and Hasongo. I trust you have packed for the journey.
I was just looking
And
around.
look, take in every delight within reason, but do not waste my time.
She dismisses you with a casual wave, but you catch a trace of amusement in the gesture.
Foreigners.
She shakes her head and strokes the nape of a tiger's neck. Good kitties. Beyond the city gates lie vast stretches of farmland, interrupted here and there by encroaching jungle. This should take us down to that balcony. There's a cat there. I want it. I will get that cat. Give me the cat. Oh yeah, we need to nab some things from Kitty. Her name is Prissy. Okay. Found a young man with long blonde hair drawn back in a simple club. His clothes are spare but well tailored, and his armor, a fine brigandine in blue and silver, is polished to a shine. He leans casually to one side, clean hand on his hip, and he sighs, bored. His eyes lit up when he sees you.
Hello there. Come to have a word? I don't bite, I promise. Yes?
Okay, hello.
Gladly, my friend.
Tell me yourself.
Gladly. And how kind of you to ask.
He clears his throat with a theatrical wave of his hand. I don't know if I hate him or love him.
I am the youngest son of a noble house. Now, don't make that face. Poor, desperate fool, you must be thinking. Well, waste not your sympathies on me. Truly, I consider it a boon rather than a punishment. All the comfort and none of the responsibility. What's not to like about that?
What are you doing in the Deadfire, then?
What else brings faraway travelers to the archipelago? Adventure. I've nursed a great love for heroic tales since my boyhood. As I was loafing about my father's estate, I thought, well, Gervard, isn't it time you made a name for yourself as well? So here I am. And though I dare say I'm little use in a fistfight, I can do a fair bit of magic and draw a lovely map. So I've taken to charting the interior wilderness of the Deadfire's larger islands. But truly, if I could only inspire others as I myself have been inspired by those old tales, why, it would be marvelous.
He's alright. He's not as irritating as I first thought.
Anyway, enough of my prattling. Surely you've other things to do.
Teach me.
Oh, it
Teach
would be my
me.
absolute pleasure. For a price, of course. 3,000 copper?
Hell yeah. History and Arcana.
Very well.
Pulls a collection of small maps from his pack, tells you the stories of the islands as he understands them, who's lived there and for how long, what beasts haunt their shadowed glades. He takes out his grimoire, shows some unusual magical knowledge he's picked up in his travels. Last, he stuffs the maps away, closes grimoire with a snap, and bids you farewell. Hell, we have such good stats now. Hell yeah. Gerard's training. +1 Arcana, +1 History. Hell yeah. You know, I don't think any of us got into a fight since we've... what's the word? Since we've rested. So we might not need to rest anywhere. Where does this go? Down to the palace. Let's do that. And finally, out we go. So I do think, though, let me look, that that's all we have to do in this place besides this, which I'm not going to do. Also, speak in dunnage. Pirate settlement. Descend into the sepulchres. We're not doing that quite yet. Although no. When we come back, we have to come back here. the Brass Empire. Do I care enough? Or do I just want to leave them hanging?
Does it ever trouble you, being so far removed from the rest of your order?
You gonna call me heretical too?
Of course not. I'm terribly sorry. I didn't mean to pry.
I didn't mean to jump on you. I'm just used to being called names.
It's all right. I understand the feeling.
I like Shoni. She's still my favorite. Do we wish? I don't know if I mean, will it really hurt to talk? I'm actually seeing real quick if that would fuck anything up. Might as well head down to the Citadel anyway. Imperial Command. Oh, the gunsmithy. Oh no. Are we allowed? I'm still gonna try. We have a new person. They can get a gun. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave. It's like, yeah, it's like one of the, some kind of faction quest.
Looking for a pistol or an arquebus?
Yes. Oh, I wish we could get this. It's 45,000 though. God damn. Okay, that's strange.
Looking for a pistol.
Why the fuck? Hey. Okay. Motherfucker.
Looking for a...
Thank you. We can at least get a fine arquebus. Good. Bitch. It's... The scroll wheel's all fucked. Yes. Inventory. Give her a better weapon. Yes. She's waiting for the bird. Oh, she's like, oh, damn bird. Not showing up. Okay. Well, we're gonna nab some things from our other companions, I think. So we do have to actually go back to the White Mare anyway. I almost said the Bannered Mare, but that's Skyrim. That's the tavern in Whiterun, the main one, not the Huntsman, whatever. That's the one that everyone actually just kind of walks by, to be honest. Let's go to here. So we can go to the White Mare. We're going to actually trade out back to, I think, Imra, whatever her name is. I can never, it has Y's in it. That's all I remember. This is a big city. This is pretty, though. I really like this city. It's nice. We don't have a ton of money anymore because we spent 6K of it on upgrades to our stats, but I think that's worth it. I think upgrades to our stats are well worth it.
Captain, a word?
Oh, she wants to have a word.
I should come clean about something, Captain.
Okay, yeah.
Atsura didn't set me loose just so I could stay busy. Fact of the matter is, he gave me a job to do. I've got this stack of missives I need to deliver. Noble errand, right?
She shows you a small collection of scrolls in her pack, all judiciously sealed with the sigil of the Royal Deadfire Company.
The company has a lot of people working away from headquarters, and Atsura trusted me to get these in the right hands. I hope that isn't a problem.
Aren't you a little overqualified for courier work?
Watch out, Ishi. We've got a charmer on our hands.
She plays it whispering to her bird, though she wears a knowing smile.
That's the thing about Atsura. He keeps so many irons in the fire at once that everything seems like a high priority.
We'll do it.
Appreciate it, Captain. You'd be doing Atsura and the company a big favor. This one's bound for Harama, and acquaintance, good sailor. He's somewhere off in Tikawara. And these are for Tuaha, an old friend stationed in Port Mage. You meet some strange types in the Navy.
Okay, Port Mage. They're not in the city. Good to know.
No.
Right, well,
You see anything?
let me go to party management.
As you say, Captain.
Let's get Edwin, that's the one. Go to Edwin. I will take back the cloak. And I guess the fireball necklace. You can keep the hat, though. Actually, for now, let's take the hat back. The hat can be passed around to people that we think should have it. Then go dismiss. Recruit. Thank you. Get Takeu.
For company, look no.
Takeu has Amulet of Health. Ring of Overseeing. The Gon's Pledge is really what I wanted. And now...
You see any?
I have matters to attend to as well, you know.
Permission to come aboard, Captain?
Now, to you, you can get the fancy cloak. You can get a, I guess for now, Physiker's Belt and Gon's Pledge. With that, do you want a pirate hat? Yeah, you want a pirate hat. Hell yeah. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. We don't have the millions of magical items that we had. We'll pick up more magic items as time goes on. Oh, Shodi wants to chat. Okay. Well, that'll be the last thing we do. Tired noises? I feel ya. Don't worry, we're almost wrapped up. We're just gonna have a chat with our eventual waifu.
Watcher.
She claps her hands together excitedly. Going nibbling on her bottom lip, she beams you a sunny grin.
Guess what? Now go on and guess, really.
She's exceptionally playful. Always the hat? Yeah, that's the right answer. If the question is pirate hat, 100%. You've had another dream?
Not a god's darn one. And ain't that just it?
Her eyes gleam with a shining triumph.
So fun. Like I swallowed a star and now I got light bursting from my chest. Can you see it in me? This happiness? It's all on account of you, Watcher.
Yeah, we are. We're happy. That's great.
Everything's different now. The world looks so dang bright, doesn't it? Even at night.
Are you good? I feel like something's happening. Tips her face up. Her eyes skim the reach of the sky. We're inside the tavern. Okay.
The sky goes all glittery with stars. Must be what the gods see when new souls are...
I like to think that we've stepped outside the tavern, at least. She saunters off. She sighs with contentment. You know what? At least she's happy. That's what matters. We're getting there. Eventually to 2. And then even more. I'm pretty sure you could romance. Are we going to do romance? Maybe. Wait, did I already do the rest? I did, okay. Alright, well. Let's go to our ship. And... Actually, no, we want to leave on foot. Because there's stuff on this island, right? Some of this stuff we actually have to do on the island. I think, yeah. Yeah, for now we're going to roll with this crew. Might switch out a couple here and there, like we could switch out Adair for the little pirate boy, Seraphin. He would serve as the role of tank. Even though I do love Adair. I really do wish that there was one more companion slot. That would really be helpful. Just because I don't want to get rid of any of our friends. Adair, Aloth, and Shodi. They're our friends. Plus, Shodi and Aloth are very good. Although I guess we could switch Aloth out for the lore master we just got, the Chanter Wizard. Technically. Come on, game. You can do it. There you go.
Ishi's crap is harder to get out of leather than tar. This is the second time he's gotten my boots.
It's a phase. He's just trying to cozy up to you, Firefly.
Firefly.
I'm sneaking him some extra seeds. Can you make him target who he poops on? Because I got someone in mind.
This sounds like a story. Tell me everything.
Phenomenal. Love it. So good. Alright, actually, no, we don't want to. We want to go up to. I guess we'd go up, down, around. We went the wrong way to do that. We want to leave on foot. On foot. And barring anything happening, it's going to be where we wrap it up. Oh, look. Oh, it's flying ahead of us. That's cool. On foot, please. Oh, we're the other side of the city. Oh, you get out that way. Okay. Yes, the parrot. That's Maya's companion. She's a ranger. She's a gunhawk, which is just super cool. Rifle users that use their bird to, like, help target and harass enemies. I love that idea so much. Wonder if I could make a... There's an idea. Anyway. I like that idea. It's really cool. I like that aesthetic and just idea of it. Game's really thinking. Just thinking too hard. You got this. Come on. There we go. We're on the island. Pahoane. Can't zoom out anymore. Actually, I can with this map. Hassan goes up there. Observatory, Mataro Kozu, Tikawara, Harbinger Watch, Temple of Tangaloa Ruins. Okay, there's a lot going on. However, let us save as we go to island hopping. And yes, that'll be where we wrap it up. I hope that y'all have enjoyed. Hope that y'all had a good time. I know I have. I do love this game. And I love the characters, the world. I like the combat now with the turn-based. It's a lot of fun. It's good. And I hope that y'all enjoy it too. I gotta stand up. Ugh. Yeah, hope y'all had a good time. I should be back tomorrow for some They Are Billions and then RimWorld. Should be a fun time. Should be very fun. Billions is going to be a time because we have 2 nearly impossible missions. But yeah, it should still be a good time. But yes. Hope that y'all have a good rest of your night, rest of your day. And see y'all next time. Bye-bye. Bye, 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 bye.